No, this shit's pissing me off. My shit's fucking broken. I'm tired of this. I'm trying to fix it and it's like not cooperating. It stopped again. That's crazy. Forget it. Don't even bother. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Like, I don't care anymore. Okay. What's up? My shit's working. Bam! That works. Okay. I said we were doing Biker Boys, so that's what we're doing. I don't need this, but I think it's gonna mess up if I close it. Okay. Check something really quick. Perfect. Okay. I tried fixing my loads because this page was like full of stuff. 7 and 8, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, well, there's that too. I forgot. Okay. Oh, wait. No. See, I have a setup now. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna load here though to make sure. That's not even this. What happened? Oh no! It fucking broke! Oh my gosh. L2, L1, L1. Okay. Bruh. Stop it. Forget it. My loads are actually broken. Hello, Team Bot. That's what it says, right? Yeah. My loads are broken. Because I clicked on this one and it doesn't give me the register when I go to it. What if I go back to this one? Okay, so don't roll back. We're just gonna continue from here, because I'm pretty sure that's where we left off. Okay. Oh wait, actually, I just want to check something really quick. Here. Okay. That's this. So overwrite it. And then it goes to this. That's why I kept it. Alright, we're just gonna go to this now. No more exploring. Fuck. I forgot to put Vaseline on. Yes, Melissa, no. Okay. Stop it! 1 second. There we go. Just lay down, bro. You're gonna get food in like 2 hours. Great time, actually. I was trying to fix my thing because it was very much broken. Now I know how it works, though. Pretty sure it updated again, but who cares? We're here now. This is Biker Boy once again, just letting it be known. By the time the ship finally crawls to an end, my head is throbbing with heavy ache. There. What's up, T? I sat behind the counter and opened the cash drawer. My wrists ache from a long day. CJ, just ignore him, bro. My wrist aches from a long day, but there's one last ritual before I can lock up and leave. 1, 2, 3. Are we counting something? 7, 11, 20. Oh, we're counting the drawer. Are you serious? Why is it blue? What? Are you serious? Well, look at this. The girl from the convenience store. What? Where did you? Are you serious? I've been right here. Okay. Or maybe I wasn't. It's getting hard to tell the difference in here, isn't it? What? Excuse me. I didn't mean to intrude on your peace. I'll clean the mess. Are you buying something? Just these. I look down. There's a single salted peanuts packet on the counter. What the fuck is wrong with the background? We don't carry these. What? He brought in his own peanuts? If we don't sell them, why are they here? Because your store used to sell those. Look, when? I think you must have a mistake. We don't have this brand in our inventory. Then beep it. And we'll see. My hand moves on its own. Dragging the phantom packet across the red laser of the scanner. Put that right there. I want it beeped. Look at that. It registered. How the hell did it register? See? Even the machine remembers. So why don't you? I don't know, man. Everybody keeps telling me I'm like this amnesiac or whatever the fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the salted peanuts. Obviously. That will be $1.29. They have too much sodium. I'll give myself a stroke before I hit 30. How old are you? Let's hope it's 29. Probably. The static is really loud today, don't you think? The static? There's no TV in here. It's the back rooms, apparently. It's not coming from a TV. Your brain just couldn't carry the weight of me anymore, could it? What the fuck? That's fine. If you won't come back on your own... Hello? I'll just have to drag you back myself. The colors. The store is blue? They're too bright. Oh no. And white isn't? Burning into my retinas like acid. Look around you. Look at all these colors you've lost. Chill, bro. Chill. You're suffocating out there in the gray. I'm the only one who still remembers the real you. You're disappearing too. So, stop it. Just stop. I don't want to see color. I like white. I don't know who you think I am, but I'm not going back. So you know where back is. Interesting. I'm never going back there. Okay, so now it's red. So, is the store red or blue? Not even for him? For me? Hello? Will there be anything else today? Don't let me be forgotten. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Oh shit. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Really? I have nothing to say. Oh shit, is the volume too loud? I'm so sorry. I always forget to turn it back down. That was stupid. Like, what? Anyway. Let's see if there's more dialogue here. Obviously we did that. And we did that one. Okay. What did you say before that? I count passing motorcycles automatically. I'm not sure when that habit started. Okay. Still not cold? I don't mind the rain. But there's a difference between not minding it and just standing out here getting drenched on purpose. This isn't a meaningful amount of rain. For you? Yes. He points at the store behind me. Return to your station, clerk. I shove him lightly on the shoulder. Idiot. Guess who's gonna keep clicking? Sometimes conversations are easier when we're both looking at the road instead. Okay. So, don't play with me right now. I don't want to go back inside. I don't think anything worthy is in there. Okay, fine. That sucks. Oh, wait a minute! There's a middle-aged man near the sinks in the washroom. I stand outside the door, hesitating before finally knocking politely. Excuse me, sir? Sorry to bother you, but it's Steve from the front counter. Everything's fine? Yeah. I mostly believe it because he doesn't look drunk, but it still feels like a lie. I'm cleaning my hands. It'll just take a few seconds. Few seconds. Alright. What if I kept bothering him? Oh. I'm done soon. Okay. He doesn't try to leave. He's still standing exactly where he must have been for the last 20 minutes. Excuse me. I was just checking if everything was okay. Again? I mean, you've been here for a while. If you're feeling sick, I can call someone for you. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to ask you to come out. It's making people a bit uncomfortable. People as in you? He looks at my reflection in the glass rather than turning around to face me. I'm not sick. I apologize. I didn't mean to cause a problem. It's fine. Just, if you don't need to use the facilities, you can't really just stand in here. I'm just washing my hands. Sir? I'm trying to think of what to say when footsteps approach behind me. BB. As he walks past me, his hand briefly reaches out, gently guiding me to step backward. You're fine? I'm okay. Not sure about him, though. He doesn't reply. Instead, he locks his eyes on the customer. 88 Chevy Silverado. The man looks up at him. For the first time, he actually meets someone's eyes. Needs front brake pads. She's got almost 200,000 kilometers. She'll do more. Maybe. The man studies his reflection for a moment. Wish I could say the same. Okay. How do you know that's my car? I watched you get out of it. You married? No. Why did he ask that? Kids? What? BB shakes his head. Young man, you look like you've lived multiple lives. You can't see my face. Or my hands. I've seen you by the roadside. Carrying that helmet. You're not the only one. There's a strange thing that I can't qualify. Oh, no, yeah, qualify between them now. It's like the moment BB stepped in, everything vanished, and they're just two men standing on the edge of a cliff. Yeah. I guess it had to be done to achieve peace. Maybe. But a man staring at his own reflection for several minutes doesn't seem at peace to me. You're right. A peaceful man goes home. I've been standing in front of that mirror because I don't know who I'd be going home as. What is happening right now? 30 years at the same place. Yesterday they told me they don't need me anymore. My wife thinks I'm at work right now, but... His voice dies in his throat. I step forward. I'm sorry, sir. You're more than your job. You're still her husband. The man smiles politely. But who's gonna hire a guy like me now? He looks back at the mirror. Who is he? What is he supposed to do tomorrow? You've spent 30 years working. I think you deserve a little time to breathe. No. I don't even know if I'm upset about the money. I just don't know what I'm good for anymore. Adapt. Find someone who needs you. Baby. What if nobody wants me? Find someone else. The man keeps staring at his reflection. You ever lose your purpose? Yes. BB nods at me. But I found another one. I see. Don't make your wife spend another day married to the man you are now. Take the hit standing up. Then find somewhere else to be useful. That's a horrible thing to say to him right now. The man lets out a slow breath. Thanks. And thank you, miss, for checking on me. Would he have, like, offed himself right here? If we didn't walk in right now? Or if I didn't keep clicking him? He finally walks toward the door, then stops beside BB. Be careful on those roads. I will. Good. I'd hate to see another good man get replaced before his time. Okay. And he's gone. Leaving BB and me alone. Both of us looking at the door he just walked through. I hope he'll be okay. Hope is a poor substitute for a plan. Thank you for that. I shake my head. This man, you didn't even try to comfort him. Useless. He knew he was hurting. You really think he'll listen to you after that? I can't say. He only needs to make it through tomorrow. Tomorrow? People rarely survive the next 10 years. You and I, we get through day by day. That's enough for now, I guess. He nods. So, what are you doing here anyway? I'm a customer. Yeah? If you need to use the washroom, you're going to have to wait a minute. I probably need to clean it first. Probably? I think we already did that. Not necessary. I can go outside. What? Anatomical advantage. You're funny. I could do it too. You think I can't? It's called squatting. I shove him lightly on the chest. You're such... At least in this situation, it wasn't extremely inappropriate. Last time we said you're such a guy, Lane was talking about giving some old lady back shots. Like, as far as I know, yes. Want me to test? I'll hold it up for you. Test. I'd prefer not. Are you sure? Why are you scared? Yes. Getting kicked in the balls is objectively a bad idea. Who said I was gonna do that? Fair enough. He reaches, for the door, then stops for half a second. Be careful in there. In the washroom? In general. That's cute. Alright, well... Wait, did someone actually spit on the mirror? Oh, I can't even clean it. Doesn't matter. How interesting that was. Is there anything else I should be doing before actually going to the register? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I seem to have been the only person at work today. But of course, right? Do you say anything new? Do you ever get a break? No, you don't. Okay. Nothing of interest. So does this change? Nope. Okay. Seems like we're already done with Biker Boy then. Because there's nothing else. But I keep getting constantly reminded of this scene right here that I have saved. So I'm just gonna go to it and show it. This is the part in Shift 2 that I left out of the original video. I think my original video about Shift 2 that I did, that I kept out because I was tired from editing. It's a really short part, but I was like so over it. You call Lane to get the door open. Biker Boy pops up. Because I skipped it in the first stream, but it's whatever. Okay. I don't want to miss it. It's here somewhere. Alright, I forgot there's dialogue between. There we go. Our phone. Surprise, surprise. It actually buzzes. I know you miss me, but chill. I'll be there in 15. Didn't ditch you, babe. That's Lane's reply text after calling him. Then we get this part right here. Yes, your coworker texted you? Dang, was the rain just more active today? I glance over my shoulder, surprised, not because he scared me with his deep voice, but because I had almost forgotten he was there. We had a whole conversation. He stopped too, not facing me directly, but not looking away either. That wasn't exactly a question, it's more like he already knows. I nod quickly, letting out a nervous laugh. Yes, I didn't expect a message to come through out here. It was delayed, I add. Probably the storm. He doesn't answer. Okay, that probably looked rude as hell. We barely know each other, and act like he's invisible the second my phone buzzes. Great job. I turn my phone face down in my hand and sigh, already tired of the text and the casual babe. Like this is just some minor delay. I start to reach for the handle. Nice. I stop mid-step. Did you say something? No. Just not a fan of guys who waste your time. Okay. He basically just busts the door open like normal. And that's that scene. Exciting, right? I bet. So now that we're done with that, we have to go back to Lane. Like, you know, there's nothing else. Unless maybe, I don't know, I'm missing something. Well, there are two different ways to do that, but that has nothing to do with the end result. So I guess we're going back to Lane, guys. I said I was gonna do only Biker Boy, but considering that little end part was 2 seconds, can't really do anything about that. And this just takes forever to load. I don't know what the thing's problem is. We already did every... Oh no, actually someone said in a comment At this point now I'm just doing the stuff I supposedly missed. There we go. I was supposed to do it after the bathroom scene though, so maybe I might miss it. Anyways. There's supposed to be something somewhere I missed. Use the landline phone. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't do this. Wait. We'll do that later. Are you leaving? Cat. You're just gonna have to wait. Okay. What is it again? Okay, something about a drawer. Let's go outside. There we go. Loads. The ticket or whatever. Did I see that before? There's handwriting scrawled on the back. Smile Lane. The loops are delicate and the ink is faint but still there. Definitely not his handwriting. It's just too rounded, too girlish. You're joking, right? Oh. Almost looks like Amelia's though. Yeah, they both have the script handwriting. They love writing in cursive. Maybe back then the two of them were closer than they are now. Maybe. You have to stop clinging to me with your really sharp nails. Wait, just keep opening the drawer like a crazy person? So keep going back and keep opening it? Okay, no, the second one apparently. There's no other one being highlighted though. That's the thing. Do I have to redo this bathroom part? Holy shit. That was an accident. I'm sorry. I didn't read the text. I thought it was something I already did. I'm sorry, but I guess I opened it. Oh, those are spider webs too. Bianca and Lane, summer 2001. My boy. My favorite kind of trouble. No, let's read it as like a, yeah. My boy. My favorite kind of trouble. I know the world feels heavy, but with me, you don't have to carry it alone. That's funny. It's Lane with a girl. No shit. A blonde girl. No shit. Tattooed and pierced. Her face is very pretty, and Lane looks younger here. Weirdly innocent. This must be the hole he was talking about that he did the piercings for. Like he didn't learn to hide behind that grin yet. That's funny. Put that back. It's face down for a reason though, right guys? It looks like Lane's old school folder. The kind students used to carry loose sheets of paper. Not sure why he kept it in his apartment. Maybe he just forgot about it. Okay, careless work, little to no effort. 11% yacht. The next one. Student disciplinary action form. 2002, that's when I was born. I found out I'd be like 7 years old in this specific timeline, so a child. Gymnasium. During PE class, Lane was involved in a physical altercation with another male student in the gymnasium bleachers. According to the student statements, a verbal exchange occurred prior to the physical confrontation. 1 week suspension from March 18th to the 22nd. Student is required to meet with the vice principal upon return. Got you. Lane initiated physical contact by pushing the other student, resulting both students falling onto the lower row of seating. No serious injuries were reported. Next. 88. Good work. An English test. So wait, he's good at English but bad at what? Well, I can't even tell. Grade 9. So this is English. What subject is this? And why is it so shit? Okay. Well, I guess we can talk to him now. Lane's still glued to the screen. Shirtless, legs wide open on the couch like he owns the air I'm breathing. Shirtless? There's a shirt on him for sure. Get off my server, pussy. And he's still trash talking some poor bastard online, completely oblivious to me leaning against the couch. For a second I just studied the way the TV glow hits his face. The outline of his stupid piercings catching the light. There's something burning behind his eyes. I felt it for as long as I've known him. He just hides it well. Maybe it's time... Maybe it's time I test him the way he tests me. Who's Bianca? Yikes. The name slides out, and Lane's whole body jerks. His character on screen gets headshotted instantly. What great timing. The kill cam flashing up while his eyes whip toward me, blue and wide, like I'm the one who sniped him. Fuck? His voice cracks. He clears his throat and sits up straighter. Where the hell did you hear that name? Dang, I'm so hungry I could eat Bianca right now. Bianca? Where'd you hear that? Yeah. The name still gets to him. He stares back, waiting for me to crack. And when I don't, he lets out a laugh, tossing his controller onto the couch. What are you, CIA? Yes. You bugging my apartment now? Damn. Yeah, sucks. He smirks, trying to turn it into something light. Why are you so obsessed with me? Yes, the music. I know, he loves songs. I rub my eyes and smack his shoulder. I'm not obsessed. Yeah? I was just as hooked on my ex. Right. Which one? Bianca? Let's talk about it. But I swear you got me worse. Right. So it's true then. True what? Ain't shit true. I didn't even say anything. I crossed my arms. I just said her name, Lane. Look at you. You're freaking out. I'm not. He runs a hand down his face, groaning loud like I'm the one annoying him. You're unreal. You think just because you say some random girl's name I'm gonna what? Pour my little heart out to you? Little? He leans back, spreading out on the couch again. Every dude's got an ex. And it doesn't mean shit. Why do you get that defensive then? His eyes widen, and his hands go up in that classic what do I do move. Yo. What? You think I won't catch you, but I will every time. Goodbye. I'm not being defensive. Okay, answer the question then. No balls. Clearly. What's going on, buddy? You know what? You're like a fucking lawyer. Cross-examining me in my own damn apartment. This is not Phoenix Wright. Stop it. He looks me up and down. What's next? You gonna ask how big my dick is too? I already did that. And you don't answer, so I'm not gonna ask again. I don't take the bait. I just want to understand you. I guess that's awful. That makes him freeze, his smirk fading away. He tilts his head back, running a hand through his messy black hair, and fidgets with his nose ring, like he forgot his nose is literally busted. Kitty, you have to stop. I'm learning some really important information right now. It clearly hurts, but he keeps doing it, trying so hard to look unbothered. Well, it's huge. There's your answer. There's your answer. H no? Oh no? Oh no? I bet, oh my gosh. Considering you have so many X's, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His character respawns on screen, but he doesn't even touch the controller. D. You don't want to understand me. Oh dang, did you kill somebody? I'll understand, I promise. Trust me on that. I'm just a guy who got his dick wet way too young with someone way older. And yeah, maybe she fucked me up a little. So what? Every chick fucks a guy up eventually. You probably did it too. I mean, how much older? 19. My mouth falls open. But you told me you were 16. That's kinda... I wasn't some kid getting taken advantage of. If that's what you're thinking. I was, I don't know, a guy. And when you're a guy, you don't say no to that. Yikes. I mean, you can, though. You can say no, though. He stays silent for a beat, going back to his game, even though his character's already lying in a pool of pixelated blood on the screen. Though if I were the older one and she was 16, that'd be weird as fuck. It's weird if it was the other way too, though. I stared at him, waiting for the part where he realizes how messed up that sounds. But he doesn't. It's not about gender. It was me. So it's fine. You were still a kid, Lane. 16-year-old guys are horny little monsters. Right. Elijah, what's up? And I got exactly what every horny little monster wanted. This doesn't sound like you... Forget it, I'm not gonna say anything. Obviously, that's wrong. If you're a child, no matter what gender, and you get in a relationship with anyone that isn't the same age or 1 year older than you, it's not good, obviously. But because he thinks men love sex so much that it was a pleasure for that to happen to him. That's something they're supposed to want because they're men. Because they're boys. Boys will be boys, type shit. This is stupid. I hate this. I swear every dude in school was jealous. Well, of course. They're also just as dumb as you. Shit like that made you feel like you figure out life early. Okay. His blue eyes flicked to me. And it's not like I don't wanted it. Right. Wrong. I just tilt my head. And he wiggles his fingers absently. Obscenely? Bro. Grinning when I roll my eyes. Yeah. It was the first time I ever saw boobs that big outside a magazine. That I was gonna pass out. This nigga's proud of this shit. I cross my arms and give him a look. What? That's me opening up. I guess. Good enough, right? Really? No. No. On the screen, his character respawns and he gets killed immediately. You can joke all you want, but you really loved her. Man. I was a 16-year-old virgin. I mean, you ever seen a 16-year-old guy? We're pathetic. I was pathetic. Was? Wait a minute. I was failing half my classes, teacher hated my guts, and I got suspended like every other week. What did that guy say to you then on the bleachers? She knew what the fuck she was doing. And that makes it better? And I didn't have a clue. Silence. The only sound in the room is the chatter of gunfire from the game he's not even playing anymore. I don't really know what to say, so I asked the only thing that comes to mind. What happened? Nothing. Lane. What? I wait. And finally he sighs. Nothing really. Everyone else thought I was just this loudmouth little punk taking up space. And I was. But she showed me the world wasn't just one big pile of shit. And when she got bored, she fucked somebody else and made sure I knew about it. That's all. He picks at the corner of the controller, like he can't look at me too long. It's not even her I remember most. Then why is she still in your mind after all these years? He turns his head slowly, eyes narrowing like I'd just spoken a different language. Hey, I said it wasn't about her leaving. I'm not stupid. I knew she wanted more from life than babysitting a clumsy little boy in love. That's the worst part. I knew it. But I don't know. She just left me right when I thought I was starting to feel okay. Silence settles between us between us again, sorry. And I think maybe for once that's exactly what Lane needs. Just a moment where he can feel the most himself. But then he lets out a laugh, like he hates the sound of his own vulnerability. Maybe that's why my mental age froze the second she bounced. He flashes me a crooked grin, then taps the side of his bandaged nose with 2 fingers. Explains a lot of my shit, don't it? Don't do that. That's my thing. Why do you think I'm still bragging about boobs? Everyone else grows up and moves on. But I'm just sitting in the same goddamn place. I don't know why. The TV screen has gone black, but it's like neither of us notices. I gotta mute my phone. Forgot that it's loud as fuck. Like the silence every time he stops speaking. Lane shifts on the couch. One hand stays hooked behind his head. And the other taps lazily against his chest, right over his heart. Anyway, if there's one thing that bitch taught me, it's never trust a woman with your heart. Why? Because, like, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was oblivious to that fact. I ask even though I think I have the answer. Because she made me cry. Like a fucking bitch. He emphasizes every word with a tap of his chest, like he's mocking himself and proud of it at the same time. I don't give a fuck who she is. I'm never trusting a woman with this. Another tap. Ever again. I cross my arms, trying not to smile. So what, you'll never trust me? That gets him. Yeah, I bet it does. His grin spreads, pulling him right back into himself. Especially you. Like, yeah, fuck that. Duh. I'm in love with you. So if I give you my heart, and the same thing happens again, you'd just be another Bianca. But guess what? I'm not a bitch with a whole bunch of tattoos, right? Some piercings, cute face, blonde hair. Just preying on little boys. So, yeah. You're the one I'd be a complete idiot to hand my heart to. Ouch. Yikes. Because I'm a trip and it'll just shatter on the floor, right? Like, oh shit. Crash. I lift my hand to my chest. Same way he usually does. And then he jabs a finger in my direction. The biggest son of a bitch alive. King of the idiots. A clown. I watch him go off, trying not to smile and glance at him. Well, you already have the nose. You're good. Now it's good. Lane's hand shoots up to his nose, his palm half covering the bandage. Why the fuck are you smiling? I'm being serious here. It's just that for someone who keeps insisting he doesn't care, you sound awfully like you do. His blue eyes narrow. What's that supposed to mean? Are you sure you're not the one in love with me, Lane? Wow. Guess we both have balls. Have you lost your mind? Are you crazy? You must be loco. Me? In love with you? Preposterous. Preposterous. It's crazy to even think something like that. Don't ever say some shit like that ever again. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Is it? Yeah. Honestly, you didn't even have to, like, fix your spelling mistake. His new name is Lean. Because we off that lean. It is. Okay. That wasn't the reaction I expected. Did I hit a nerve? Yeah. You hit everything. His whole face twitches. You didn't hit shit. Well, I haven't heard no yet. He looks at me. That lazy blue-eyed stare, like he's half asleep and too cool to care. Nonchalant. Very nonchalant. Without the dreads. No. It's flat. Weirdly flat. Coming from a mouth that's usually all smirk. I just fold my arms, waiting. Maybe for him to laugh. Maybe for me to laugh. I don't really know. The fuck is that look? I have my reasons. Reasons? Yeah, reasons. Reasons for what? 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 Then I raise my eyebrows. I hope you didn't miss you missed something pretty big. Yeah. What are your reasons? He pauses and groans, dropping his head back against the couch like I'm torturing him. You really want to do this right now? There's a lot of things we can do right now, but since this girl just needs to know you before anything. Well, you're not exactly credible if you don't explain. He groans again and drags a hand down his face. What's that guy's name from JJK? That part with the Higuruma. That's him. I can tell he's already lining up the next load of bullshit he's about to say. Women. He mumbles. Like that's supposed to be his whole argument. Okay, can't just let a guy have 5 seconds apiece. Coming from the guy who can't shut up for more than 5 seconds. He whips his head toward me. Guess that makes you the woman. Yeah. Uno reverse card. I actually have one in my wallet. It's so like dilapidated though. He stares at me. I stare right back at him. The silence stretches between us. He's trying so hard to keep a straight face. I'm doing the exact same thing. Suddenly, we both lose it at the same time. A laugh bubbles up in me before I can stop it. And his follows a half second later. Lane throws his head back, one hand clutching his abs like it physically hurt, and the other slapping his thigh. I've noticed it before, but his laugh is kinda cute. Girl, which is annoying because mine sounds absolutely hideous. Hearing about that shit. Almost like a hyena. When we finally start to settle down, I glance over at him. He's still grinning like a fool, his chest rising and falling as he catches his breath. There are actual tears in his eyes, and somehow that just makes the blue look even clearer, brighter, and stupidly beautiful. No way. Now, let him ask the same question, and we could just be like, me? In love with you? Are you out of your mind? Then he's like, I don't hear a no. And then we're just like, no. Fucking hell. Alright. You win. I'm all ears. He sits up straight, claps his hands, and points both index fingers at me. Reasons why Lane. He jabs a thumb into his own chest. Will never be in love with you. Go. I feel a weird little spark. Like maybe I'm actually looking forward to hearing this. Reason number 1. Can you glow when I touch you? What? The fuck? What? What? Can you glow when I touch you? What the hell are you even talking? He points across the room without even turning his head. Cause my boo can. Oh my god. The Xbox? Your boo? I follow his finger and to my absent lack of surprise, find myself staring at his Xbox 360. I feel like I've clicked everything though. So if I don't get it, I don't get it, I guess. That beautiful bitch right there lights the fuck up when I press a button. Oh my god, the ring? That's it? I've had an Xbox 360 before. It's just the ring part. And I'll die for it before I ever fall for you. You're actually comparing me to a piece of plastic? There's metal in there. He opens his mouth in mock surprise. Holy shit, you're right. Not much difference from you. Oh, brother. Plus, when I press a button, it lights up and makes noise. He winks. A sharp smack echoes. The whole background changed. Like, yeah. A sharp smack echoes through the apartment as my hand connects with his cheek. Ow. He reels slightly, rubbing the spot, but his grin only widens. Don't speak to me right now. You're definitely not plastic. And you're definitely not right in the head. But you're definitely in my head. Okay. What's reason number 2? Move the fuck on. Get me out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please just let me out. Already done. Great. Guess what? I have a key to that bitch. Okay? I'm in and out of that fucker all the time. So, yeah, I can leave whenever I want. And then just re-enter again. Anyway, number 2. He raises 2 fingers between us. Reason number 2. And this one's gonna convince you. Oh my god. Because the first one didn't. Go. I have a terrible feeling I'm about to hate him even more in the next 2 seconds. This is too flat. Your ass is too flat. What? Like, picture us naked in the shower. Us. Be giving you a nice spank. What happens? Let me guess. Nothing? He looks at me, dead in the eyes, for a full 10 seconds. Nothing. Nothing. Then bursts out laughing. Can't even make music with you. Dang. It's like slapping a countertop. Or better, it's like if I dropped a glass of water on your ass, it wouldn't even roll off. You're such a dickhead. What? I'm a simple man with simple needs. Okay. So let me ask you this question before you get to number 3. If I were to now change my trajectory to biker boy, what now? What then, nigga? What then? What if I just changed, switching sides? What if I did that? All of a sudden, these reasons mean nothing. Like, you could always prove me wrong, though. Right. Bye? He's grinning like the devil. Ooh. Practically daring me to rise to his level. God, he's insufferable. Stand up and prove him wrong? Holy shit? Holy shit? Holy shit? Holy shit? Holy shit? Prove him wrong, Loki. Holy shit? Holy shit? Yeah. I exhaled slowly and pushed myself off the couch. Guess I have to. Like, there was no other option after all. Like, might as well. Right, guys? His eyes tracked the movement instantly. For a second, it looks like he wasn't expecting me to actually respond. Definitely not like this. Are you gonna throw it in a circle? Like, wait. Oh no. No. Remember, I have huge balls. They might even be bigger than yours. You're serious? Dead serious. Put me in a casket. I stand tall, place my hands on my hips. Oh no. Your hips? Dang, I kinda want to throw it in a circle. And his smirk returns instantly. Holy hell, like, now this is reason number 1 why he's in love. Let's change the list. Those icy blue eyes sweep over me with obvious appreciation. He's not even trying to hide it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. He leans back deep. God damn. Yet. He leans back deeper into the couch, arms stretched along the backrest, like he's front row to a strip show. My 13th reason. We haven't gotten to that number yet. Just wait. We're only on number 2. Then he lifts his finger in the air. That universal macho gesture. Or turn around. Seriously? Girl, what the fuck? You stood up. Might as well commit. What? I'll throw it back. You're the one who stood up. Like, we're on the same page, Lane. Wedding bells. Now spin. I rub my eyes, but I give him half a turn anyway. Half. You are not committed to this bit right now, and it's pissing me off. Like, we already couldn't see Biker Boy's pectorals without a shirt, and now you're doing this. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello. I rub my eyes, blah, blah, blah. Mostly because just standing here doing nothing makes me feel dumb. Well, you stood up. Every inch of me is screaming confidence. Ooh. I don't totally feel. Oh, never mind. but he doesn't need to know that. Like, he knows everything fucking else. Behind me, I hear him whistle low. I glance over my shoulder, just in time to see him holding up both hands. His thumbs and forefingers forming an imaginary frame as he measures. Needs work. Maybe 2 squats or 3. How about 4? I shoot him a glare, then turn to face him fully. Excuse me? I was about to say you were hella sexy. About to. Why do I even let him talk to me like this? You stood out. Or no, I won't even blame you fully, girl. After all, I'm the one with the cursor. Look, I'll give you this. You're at least top 5. Top 5? The other 4 are celebrities who've been to Miami. I got experience. He taps his temple. Me and my brother Lub used to measure every girl's ass during high school gym class. God, only Lane would do something like that with his dumb friend. You really haven't changed, have you? Why would I? God forbid. I guess if the shirt's clean, he's clean. I'm already perfect. That's not what that backstory told me. Remember Bianca? Alright. I shoot him a look. Let me pull out your test scores real quick. Let's see if you're perfect then. More seriously, we'd sit in the bleachers while everyone else was playing volleyball or whatever. And me and Lub had the system. Ooh. 2 fingers. Okay. He holds up his hand, measuring the air with his thumb, like a thumb and forefinger again. That was like a solid beat to your ass. 3 fingers? What? Now we talking. 4 though? The shit went up on the board. The board? Oh yeah. Top 10 asses in school. School. Okay. So we're not in school anymore? Yeah. We had the list taped inside the locker senior year. Oh, and taped inside my locker. I rolled my eyes and let out a loud sigh. Jesus Christ. You rated girls with your best friend in high school? Yup. My brother agreed on every ranking. That shit was legit. What are you talking about? How are you measuring this with 1 finger? 2 finger? What? That doesn't make sense. I don't get that. Cute. Bet you two also practice kissing, huh? I mean, I wouldn't exactly have been opposed to that. Uh-oh, but I forgot, homophobe. He doesn't want to be seen as gay. Sorry, didn't mean to say that. For a second, he looks at me like I actually pissed him off. Hilarious. Oh, It was actually. And he leans back and grabs the controller again, eyes on the screen, like he's suddenly real focused. So there was only 2 reasons? They were both stupid though. And one of them was wrong. So we need another one. The Xbox menu blinks back to life in the TV. On the TV. Wait. Is Lane sulking? No way. After all the crap this man said to me, he has the audacity to sulk? Are you seriously pouting right now? Unbelievable. We only got 2 reasons and we fucked it up. We could have got a 3rd one. He pulls the headset over his ears. Lane. He clicks through menus. Lane. Still nothing. But then he clears his throat. Yo, what's up, boys? My brow furrows. Is he serious right now? Yeah, I'm back. Had to deal with something real quick. This guy's so lame, bro. He leans back with a smirk, tugging at the corner of his mouth. Yeah, nah, it's just this chick. Total pain in my ass. Right. Are you talking about me? No, he's talking about Bianca. Yeah, you fucking dip. She thinks she's funny, but she's as flat as the goddamn chalkboard. Hey, sorry. He chuckles into the mic. Don't worry, boys. I'll put her back in her place. Right. Excuse me? Nah, bro, I'm telling you. This one's all attitude. Oh my god, shut up. No reaction. He just nods, like whoever's on the other end is hyping him up. Yeah, I know. But she's kind of cute when she's mad, though. She's got that whole pissed off school teacher look going on. Okay. And then I thought it said something else. I would have immediately. And it makes me want to fucking misbehave on purpose. Lane. He bites his bottom lip, staring at me like I'm the game. Music to my ears. You hear that, boys? Here it is again. That man. I grab a cushion and chuck it at his head. He ducks, laughing like a kid. Gosh, it's exactly my type. Yeah, guys. Even though we were just having a discussion about reasons why you aren't in love. Aren't. Are not. Isn't. Not. Aren't. Are not. Isn't. Not in love. Not in love. Not my type. Just no. No. No, nothing, nada, zero. Like, you're a fucking liar. Don't tell her, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Gotta keep her pissed off. That's how I keep her. Yeah. That's it. I stomp forward and wedge myself between his knees. Whoa. 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 What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Has the time come? What are you talking about? Give me that damn headset. Yeah, let me talk to the boys. I reach for... Let me talk to the boys. I reach for it. Love is there, right? But he leans back, holding it just out of reach. Oh, you can talk? I've been talking this whole time! Weird. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Thought I muted the kitchen. Because the kitchen can be muted. That's funny, Lane. Shut up. Hand it over. Don't be like this in front of the boys. I climb closer, practically bending over him to snatch it off, but then I don't even know what's happening. His hand shoots out, grabs my waist, and yanks. I lose balance. And fall right into his chest. Oh no. Jeez. Like, fuck. He laughs in my ear. Shit. My bad. Oopsies. Still, now you're at your place. I don't care. I'm still fighting him for the headset, straddling his lap now, trying to rip it off his hand. Zam! If you wanted to sit on me, you could have just asked. As if. He says as he holds the mic away with one hand and squeezes my hip with the other. How much I want to bet he's gonna actually thrust upward? You're disgusting. Boy, she's literally sitting on me right now. Oh shit. Like, yeah. Why didn't I live stream yesterday? Probably because I was EP. I was very tired from the 3 that I did back to back. The urge and work. So I also had that. The urge to strangle him grows stronger by the second. And unfortunately, so does the one to laugh. Sorry, what? He chuckles, lifting the headset higher, and I have no choice but to lean in. My chest brushing against his t-shirt. Come on, work for it. Born to ride. I like that. That's good. Show me how bad you want it. Give it, you asshole. What do we even want it for? What are we planning to do with it? You want it, you ask nice. Both my hands are clawing for that stupid piece of plastic, while he just leans back, laughing like the devil. You're about 2 seconds from making this real awkward. How are we not already there yet? One little word and this all ends. Now, Lane. Yeah, Lane. Do it. I open my palm. Da da da. Really just gonna sit there like that? Yeah. Alright. Take it. I snatch it from his hand. He lets me, but he makes a show of how strong he is by letting me struggle for a second, just to tease. When I finally yank it away, he whistles. Aggressive, like... I like that. Roar. No way. No fucking way. Wow. What's next? Ooh ooh? I don't answer. And press the headset to my ear. Hey guys, it's me. What's up? Don't listen to your friend. I stop. Nothing. No one is talking. Just dead air. There's no one. Are you serious? You're Z-ass? Took you long enough. What? I throw the headset at his chest. He catches it, laughing so hard he nearly drops his controller. Imaginary friends. You asshole. And I was kind of counting on love to be there. Oh, you're fucking me right now. No way. The fly is back, yeah. Fuck. Never a dull moment. You weren't even talking to anyone. Just messing with you. Haha, so funny. And it worked. I squint down at him. All that just because I joked about you and your best friend kissing? Yeah. You wounded my pride. So you were sulking. So what? I'm not allowed to sulk now? Acting dumb, looking fine. That's sexist of you. I let out the loudest sigh possible, pinching the bridge of my nose as I laugh. You're literally a child. That makes you a pedophile. Child with biceps. Right. He flexes one arm for emphasis. I roll my eyes, but I realize I'm still sitting on him. I guess I do too. Don't lie, you had a blast thinking a whole squad of dudes just heard me say you had a cute flat ass. 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 What even are we right now? A bunch of fucking... Because I feel an insane sexual tension between us. Oh no. Take me to the nut house. Put a fucking straitjacket on my ass. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. My eye twitches. It confirms it. There's no sexual tension. Okay. Get off then. No balls. I feel plenty down here. I'm vibrating like my Xbox controller when I think about you. Right. Yet, he was about to... The list! We haven't finished! And this is all because we started talking about Bianca, mind you. As if we're just gonna forget. This whole scene is about Bianca. Like, I haven't gotten back to navigating since we started talking about that bitch. I groan and smack his arm lightly. Lane. He just laughs, spreading his legs wider under me like he's proving a point. I know. But come on. You sat here. You made it impossible for me to act normal. I'm not your babe. Not with that attitude. Now you can get off me. Go search for the keys, woman. I've got He looks up at me. Kinda got your tits in my face right now. His hand gives my waist a little push. Like I'm just some cat he's trying to shoo off the furniture. Sit beside him or stay on Lane's lap. Guys, this is the same fucking scenario. Same. We're still here. We're still here, and we're gonna remain here. I lean back on his lap and stretch my legs over the side of the couch. Oh no. If he wants to act like a little shit, he can deal with the consequences. Hello? He waves a hand in front of my face. Fart on him. Fart on him. I like that. Thank you very much, Betty Beth. Thank you very much. I don't know. Did I have any beans today? Get off. Oh, okay. He nudges me again, a little more urgently. For real? Slide off. Slide. Ew, don't say that, Face Gravy. Or Gravity, don't say that. You're trying. Fuck, I can't read. We're not doing cowgirl today, alright? Huh? I thought the sexual tension between us was insane. Insane in the men brain. Insane in the brain. I was kidding. You really thought I was sitting here with a boner because of you? Huh. No, actually. We stared at each other. I don't even know what to answer to that. Okay. Like, seriously, move. Okay. You're I can't. Once again, that's not funny. Nothing you ever say is funny. I can't breathe. Oh no. Why? You're the one who pulled me here like some macho asshole. His blue eyes flick away. Only to glance at the TV like it's his only escape. He presses a few buttons on his controller that don't do anything. Lane, am I supposed to believe you're too invested in your Xbox to answer me? I bite back a laugh. What are you even doing? Adjusting the brightness? Keeps his eyes locked on the screen. Like if he stares hard enough, maybe I'll stop seeing right through him. But even now, I still don't really get him. Maybe I don't feel like entertaining you. Ever think of that? Oh right. Suddenly had a change of heart? Because clearly you're just so busy right now. He scoffs. Listen. You stick around, that's on you. I don't give a fuck either way. The words are sharp, but for all his barking, he won't meet my eyes. Seriously, why is he being like this? You wear that asshole role a little too well. What are you gonna do? Write about it in your little burn book? Dear Diary, today Lane didn't fall in love with me after I sat on him for 5 minutes. He's such a dog. I hate men. That's not funny. He says in a fake whiny girl voice. I can't help it. I burst out laughing, and that clearly isn't the reaction he was expecting. His smirk falters for half a second. It's just so obvious that he's full of shit. The louder Lane gets, the more obvious he is. You're ridiculous. You don't even believe half the crap you're saying. I believe every damn word. I lean in a little, slipping my fingers into his messy black hair. That's gutsy. You're flustered. His eyes narrow as he instantly shoves my wrist away. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! You succubus! Don't touch me. I'm not flustered. I feel his leg bouncing under me. Aw. Nervous? Poor Lane. Yeah, poor Lane. I mean, I'm just trying to sit here, mind my own fucking business and play Call of Duty like a respectable man. But you're annoying the shit out of me. Am I? Yeah. Quit it. Go find some loser to cuddle, cause it ain't me. I trace a finger down the side of his cheek until it catches on the cold metal of his eyebrow piercing. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? You bored or just trying to sexually harass me? Wouldn't be the first time, I guess. Wouldn't be the first time, right, Lane? Right? Remember Bianca? Big word for you, Lane. Fuck you mean? I don't answer. I just rest my palm against his jaw, making him look at me. But he jerks his chin away. Oh no. Seriously, quit. You're not my girl. Right. And I'm not trying to wife up some night shift cashier with no ass. No offense. No offense. That one stings, even though I know he's doing it on purpose. You really think insulting me makes you look cool? I don't need to look cool. Like, he's like, oh, I'm already cool. I'm cool as ice. I am cool! His jaw is tight, but there's a twitch in his lips that betrays him. Oh no. That man is trying way too hard. Lane, you're smiling. He shoves my wrist lightly. Shut up. You're not funny, dude. I lower my hand. From his cheek to his neck, then to his shoulder. His grip twitches on the controller. But he doesn't push me away this time. Admit you don't actually mind. I actually don't give a shit. Leave me alone. I should laugh it off, keep teasing him the way I was. But that thing he said earlier hasn't left my head. What's the matter, Lane? He exhales loudly. Nothing's the matter. You're just on my lap trying to get me pregnant or something. That's what's the matter. I mean, I'm not ready to be a dad yet. Like imagine me as a dad. I can't. It's physically impossible. That'd be fucked up. Like, yeah. Or not even. I can't imagine it. Lane as a dad? It's looking like child support. That's what it's looking like. It's looking like calling me talking about, I want to see my kids. That's what it's looking like. Why won't you let me see my kids? Like, like, yeah, this bitch don't let me see my kids. Like, I'm trying to see my kids. I don't even water my plants. The cactus you have? Yeah. I don't have plants anymore. Like, I had a cactus once and it died. Who the fuck does that? You. And my mom, apparently. I don't even like holding babies. They're small and sticky. Not all of them. And what if I drop it? I'd totally drop it. And what would I even name it? LCV? Lane compromised. Oh, compressed version? Okay. Maybe I'd give it a strong name like Baby Slayer 777. Or Lane. What? My kid is gonna come out swearing and drinking Red Bull at 3 months. So I tie it to the roof. What? Like a Christmas tree. Oh my god. I slide my hand up to catch his jaw, making him face me. He resets, of course. Oh no, resists. I thought it's reset. I mean, it would have been appropriate, but... He resists, of course, but I don't let go. Yo, the fuck are you doing? Are you gonna force a kiss? This is oh man. I meant you said you started feeling okay. So why weren't you feeling okay when you were 16? No way, bro. Yo, the chunk between that statement and now is astronomical. Speak! He doesn't say anything at first. Just stares back at me, buying himself time. No kiss? That's crazy. Answer the question. His ocean eyes shifting between mine and the wall behind me. What do you want me to say? Oh, boo-hoo. Life was so mean to me. Yes. Tell me about it. What? I have nothing to tell you. I think you're lying. Yeah. Well, nah. I don't know, man. He sighs, rubbing his nose ring with his thumb like he always does when he's embarrassed. Look, it just kind of sucks when you're young and no one gives a fuck about you, alright? So, maybe I've been feeling like shit for a while. Can you let go of me now? I let go. No one gave a fuck? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. Lane, what? Don't give me the sad eyes. I don't need your sympathy. Sympathy? Yeah. I frown a little. I wasn't. You were. I know that look all too well. Oh, whoops. Double clicked for some reason. He shifts under me, crossing his arms and looking somewhere else. Maybe it's because he's uncomfortable. With me. With this. Or with himself. I don't want to be that person who pokes at shit he's not ready to unpack. So I just sit there on his lap, feeling his knee bounce slightly under mine, like his body's trying to leave even if he's not. I consider getting off him, but you want me to move? You do what you want. So no. But seriously, don't make a big deal out of it. Everybody's just had better shit to do. I see. Esquad is home, Esquad is sister. Guys, this is one scenario. I was like, talked about it as if it was like a quick scene, but no. That shit's a lot more than just a scene. This is a whole movie. That shit is Esquad is home. We could learn about his mom, because that seems to be a very heavy-hitting topic. Uh-oh. Saw the messages after all, so not difficult to like. What? Okay, so I'm thinking mom or sister. Why not? I saved it, right? Let's see if home brings up mom. So what was it like? Home. He shoots me a look, then grunts like I've crushed his lungs. Okay? No. I'm out. Conversation. That's good. You can't be out, I'm still here. No shit. I've got a That's not funny. That's not funny. I've got a fat ass crushing my legs like a fucking hydraulic press. Did you call me a fat ass? What? You think eating six pink donuts in one night doesn't show? What? His hand suddenly clamped down on my thighs. All that sugar's gone straight to storage. That should not be funny. I slapped his hands away with the scalp. You touch me like that again and I'll crush your fingers. Understood. He crossed his arms right away. Like he's locking his hands. Yeah, his hands up before they get him in more trouble. I'll snitch though. Next time RJ freaks out because some cake donuts went missing, I'll say it was you. What's he gonna do? Believe you over me? Yes. You with your powdered sugar lips? Oh, brother. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. Ugh. You're such a dick. Yeah, and you're crushing it. Right. You're gonna make me infertile. Oh my god, you always have something to say. Do you know what it feels like? Lane lets the silence hang on purpose. I'm just about to say something when he cuts me off. Also on purpose. It's like... the L's missing, but it's okay. It's like I'm the last chair in the cafeteria and the fat kid that everyone bullies in school just sat on me. Oh, okay, that's nice. I love going down memory lane. That's a real pain you girls don't want to feel. Uh-huh. Having something this important crushed. I try to keep a straight face, but Lane's ridiculous dramatics make it impossible. He's such a cute little drama queen. Lane. What? When he gets all worked up like this. Sometimes I wonder if he's more entertained by his own antics than I am. Oh, poor you. The manliest man alive. But somehow, you can't even get me off. Kinda feels like you like me here. What the hell? I'm literally telling you to leave. But you're a man, right? In the 2000s, so wouldn't you have just pushed me off already? My house, my rules. You're not invited to make yourself comfortable. Besides, I'm a respectable guy. A respectful guy. Both were wrong. I don't touch chicks. That's so weird, because you just did. I rolled my eyes. Did you really forget the last 2 minutes? Oh, please. You're the one who dragged me here in the first place. Details. That prank. You're the one acting like I begged you to stay. You're annoying, Lane. And you're heavy. Guess I'll let my dick slowly die under your big, giant thighs. I swat his chest, but he just smirks. Okay. I get off his lap and sit beside him. Boring. Finally. My legs were starting to go numb. We don't have to talk about it. What? Oh shit. I get it. That little okay voice. I frown. Yo, Lane's too fragile to talk about mommy and daddy. That's not what I said. Yo. His mouth twitches before he could stop it. He glares at me like I'm the idiot, but his lips are fighting a grin. Women. That's what everyone was thinking back then, though. He's a troubled kid. Maybe therapy will help. That's not even what therapy's for pussies. Right, Lane. I mean it. People come out thinking they're enlightened, walking around like, oh, my therapist says I'm healing. No. You're not healing, woman. Woman. So only women go to therapy. Alright, yes. You're just addicted to hearing someone pretend to give a shit because you're paying them. Almost sounds like you actually went through this. Well, I got my mom. Yeah. Oh. My point is, you got problems, you deal with them. You don't pay someone to tell you what you already fucking know just to feel special. Your mom? What do you mean? He tosses the controller on the cushion rubs his face hard with both hands, and snaps his head toward me again. I mean, you know, shit's like, you need to try harder, Lane. Nobody wants to deal with a loser forever. Okay, that's not therapy. Who told you that? Oh, that's not. No. All of it comes out in a high-pitched voice, clearly meant to mock his mom. Oh. Mom. Maybe if you actually shut up for 2 minutes, I could think straight. I don't even say anything, but I guess my face does, because he looks at me and rolls his eyes like he already knows what I'm thinking. So I was right to pick the home one. Listen. She's the type to cry in the kitchen about how much she sacrifices for her kids, then tell you you're selfish for not hugging her. Okay, so I get it, though. I wince. That's kind of manipulative. No shit, bitch. What can I say? Some people say bullshit when they really have nothing to say. I swear she thinks she's the victim in everything. Lane. Like... We're like this. Twin and M. My grades were shit, so suddenly I'm the reason her life sucks. There's something in his voice that sounds like he's pissed off at her. He's been pissed off at her for a long time. Like, sorry? I didn't grow up into her little golden boy. Sorry I didn't wake up at 6 AM to go running and drink green juice like she wanted. Was she strict? Strict's one word. Everything I do is wrong. The way I walk, the way I talk, the way I dress, the way I fucking breathe. Even my goddamn piercings are a problem. His eyes finally slide to my face. Can you believe that? Your mom didn't like them? She fucking cried. But you got piercings? My mom paid for my piercing. That's where we're a little bit different. What? That's kind of exaggerated. Fuck yeah. She said I was ruining my face. Like I was defacing the Mona Lisa or something. She tried to make me take them out. So naturally I got 2 more. He smirks, proud for a second, then sighs. She didn't talk to me for a week because apparently I look like a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Criminal. Because criminals have eyebrow piercings. Some of them have no piercings. Can you believe it? I trace the edges of his piercings with my eyes. I don't see a criminal. No, I see Pookie Bear. That's what I see. I see Pookie. I just see a boy who thinks he's terrifying but ends up looking like some fake bad boy. His mom must have been harsh to him. Really harsh. But I guess it's hard not to want to control a kid who thinks he can poke at the world and get away with it. She said this is like... She said about a lot of things I did. Like what? Smoking herb. Ooh. Well, fair enough. He raises his pierced eyebrow. It's plants. It's a drug, Lane. Now you sound just like her. And you sound like you hate her. I don't. But, yeah. She just wants everyone to feel like she feels. God, I love you. Miserable. Do you? Do you still talk to her? He shakes his head. She sends me cards sometimes. Oh yeah, the one with a lot of money that you don't spend. Birthday, Christmas, shit like that. Always with money inside of them. Like I give a fuck about money. I'm already starting to talk when he cuts me off. I mean, I do love money, but it's like, what are you trying to buy? You seriously think that I'm desperate? That I can't live on my own without your so-called help? Maybe. Maybe she's really trying to help you. She's late. Yes. Very late. Why? He looks at me like that's the most naive thing he's ever heard. You don't get it. What? Okay. My mom, she's like, she has this superpower. She says one sentence and I'm 15 again. I don't even know how she does it. Anyway, whatever. You're gonna start thinking I'm like emotionally complex or something. Too fucking late, buddy. Too late. Moral of the story, if your mom says don't get piercings, you get 8. If she says you're ruining your face, he grins. You ruin it good. Okay. I laugh to spite myself. You're such an idiot. Thanks. And your dad? My dad? Oh. You mean the guy she married? The guy. That's what he is. But right now, he points to the TV even though it's turned off. I'm finishing this. So don't touch me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. You're not a fan of deep discussions. Look, it doesn't matter. No one gave a shit if I figured it out or not anyway. The next thing you know, you end up like me. What do you mean, like you? He gestures at himself with both hands. Come on. Look at me. I do. The guy in front of me is exactly what he wants me to see. I am looking. Ta-da. That's me. The bad man with the blue eyes. You already know, though. Come on. I'm goddamn lame, dude. Hot, charming, and extremely... Now quit babying me. I'm too shy for this shit. Shy? You know what? Maybe I should thank my ex. Because without her, you wouldn't have ended up with this dreamy, handsome asshole sitting right in front of you. I feel like we've been talking for hours. I should probably hurry up and find the keys. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be late. Yo, it forces you to like continue. That's crazy. That's... Okay. Wow, that was such a short scene. Honestly. Honestly. Let's go back here, though. So we did that. That took time. Just tell me in which room the key could be. Okay, because yeah, I forgot that there's actually more here. I just stopped after, I think, the lub one. I don't know. I can't look. Ugh. Lane. Nothing. Lane. I reach over and flick his shoulder. Don't touch me when I'm clapping cheeks. Holy shit. I'm not finding it. It's not on the table. Check again. It's always on the table. Yo, that's like really funny. I don't know. The bird is just never coming back, I guess. There we go. Great. If that shit fries my router, I'm gonna lose it. What are you talking about? The thunder outside rumbles. I hear rain hammering the windows like it's trying to get inside. It's just rain, calm down. It has high chances to turn into a full-on storm, meaning I have high chances to lose my match. Worst case, you go 5 minutes without yelling at 12-year-olds. He turns to face at the router like it's a dying dog. Stay with me, my love. Don't do me dirty like this. Oh, he's not talking about me. Sorry, I don't know why I thought of. At this point, I'm not even surprised by what he just said. Another crack of thunder rattles the windows. The TV screen glitches for half a second, and Lane jumps, slamming back to the Xbox menu. Guess the boys will have to finish their online raid without him. Okay, no. The storm is being way too dramatic. Calm down, Jessica. 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 This storm just feels like a Jessica. My fucking headset is like shedding. Cause I've never met a Jessica I liked. You don't feel that? I stare at him. He's either dead serious or just messing with me. Hard to tell with him. Well, not really. His eyes are lost in the TV screen for a beat. So weird storms are always named after girls. Oh yeah, right, yes. Okay, I get that, yeah. I let out a long, suffering exhale and throw my head back into the couch cushion. I already hate where this is going. Here we go. No, hear me out. Storms are loud, unpredictable, cause a lot of damage. Who does that sound like? I sigh. Just say it. Exactly. Women. Someone's definitely got beef with them. He grins. Relatable. Why not think about it in a different way? We don't say Father Nature. We say Mother Nature. And then think about it like that. The reason they all have female names is because ultimately it's Mother Nature, not Father Nature, right? Think about it like that. First of all, they also name storms after dudes. I correct. Really? I've never heard one then. Okay. Name one. Hurricane Andrew. Oh, I don't even know that one, so. Hurricane Dean. Hurricane Kyle. Do you want me to alphabetize them? He scoffs. Nerd. You remember the girl storms more though, I guess, because they cause more damage, genius. That's my whole point. What's more terrifying than a pissed off woman with 120 miles per hour winds? Okay. A pissed off woman listening to you speak. Lane freezes for a second, then smirks. Kinky. If it isn't Hurricane D herself. Thank you. My brow. What an honor. My brows furrow. You really want to call me that? Oh yeah. I mean, it suits you. Just stop. I want to get to sleep. He slowly tightens his grip on his controller, his fingers curling suggestively around it like he's holding something a little more personal. Or phallic? Stop it. Can you handle me after the storm? Slap him or don't slap him? Don't slap him? Genuinely. You're gross as heck. I didn't save? That was stupid. I'm gonna go back and do that and see if he does something. That was a good metaphor, actually. Maybe you just don't get it. I perfectly get it. And that was stupid. Keep talking, maybe you'll burn a calorie. You're so... Oh my god, I want to kill you. Like, please let me do that. I roll my eyes, but I'm smiling now. So, if I'm Hurricane D, then what the hell would Hurricane Lane be like? I don't know, bro. Hurricane Lane would be unstoppable. Nobody survives me. Please. Hurricane Lane would barely shake a tree bird. Maybe knock over a trash can, but only if the lid's already loose. He laughs, grabbing a cushion and tossing it at me. That's bullshit. Hurricane Lane is deadly, okay? People would be crying about me. Yeah, I say, leaning into him. Crying because you only last like 5 minutes. You got him good at that one. Yes, girly. His jaw drops, and then he bursts out laughing. Trying to pinch my side, but I wiggle away. You're dead. Hurricane D just signed her own death certificate. I laugh too. dodging his hand, but then he calms a little. You say that, but I made my exes scream louder than this damn thunder. Really? Oh, brother, bro. Honestly, well, I'm not gonna say this is getting old, but every one of these conversations always ends up with an innuendo. Sex joke, sexual tension, like every single time. This guy is really horny. It's crazy. I'm a pro. Then you should write a book about it. If you mention the Kama Sutra, bro, I swear to God. Lane's grin widens. God, that guy loves the attention. Even if it's just me calling him out. Maybe I will. But you know, he wiggles his eyebrows at me. Bye. I probably need more experiences. Hard pass. Hard pass! You know you wanna fuck. You know why? Wow. Don't act surprised. Yo, you can't blame me for trying. For trying what? For trying whatever you're thinking. And? What am I thinking? He tilts his chin up. You want me. That's your best guess? Women are easy to read. I keep my face completely blank. And so are men. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I want you. So bad. Wait, really? Hell no. Lane doesn't answer. He just lets a little sulk settle across his face. For a second it's quieter between us, and I can practically hear the storm outside intensifying. Alright, he mutters. Fine. Maybe Hurricane Lane ain't that bad. Maybe it's just the kind you like don't see coming or whatever. I look at him, my smile fading into something warmer. Yeah. And actually, it will make me understand why that storm will be named after you. What? Okay. His eyes dart away from mine. You don't even deserve a hurricane named after you. Why is that? Because you're the idiot who stands outside in the middle of it. Like, yeah, this is fine. Let me just get blown away. Someone's gotta look out for your dumbass. I can't tell if he's being sincere or just doubling down on his usual act. You look out for me? No. Okay. He rubs the back of his neck. I'm just saying you're stupid. Let me stupidly return back to the load menu and reload a Biker Boy save. How about that? And I can't be bothered to babysit you. Can't be bothered to babysit. Babysit. Baby. Babysit. Bianca? Huh. Yeah. Babysitting. I smirk. I don't need you to babysit me, Lane. Yeah. That's the difference. I lean in a little closer, just to keep him on edge. We're edging him now? But I'm sure you'd like the chance to, huh? His jaw tightens for a second, but I still catch a flash of discomfort in his eyes. Yeah, whatever. Can you let me play? Jessica, calm down. Seriously? Who are you trying to fool, Lane? So you want to play now? The man shoots me a glance, but his icy eyes shift to the screen. I can see his fingers tapping impatiently on the controller, as if this whole conversation was just an interruption. Yeah, seriously. I was in the middle of something. Okay, babe. I don't even wait for his response, but I hear him huff in frustration. You're a fucking... You're a dip ass. He speaks into his mic. Listen to that one. You know why they don't have clocks in kitchens? Because there's a window right there. And the bitch should be able to tell if it's daytime or nighttime. He bursts out laughing. What the fuck? What did that have to do with the PlayStation? What else is here? Oh right, yes. Forgot about that. Because apparently now I'm learning that if you click stuff and then go to him, like, all of a sudden it gets you a new scene. Like, what the fuck? That's so stupid. But whatever. We know about this though. I guess we could still... Okay. Alright, so I touched the condoms. Nothing? Okay. Clothes. Still nothing. Fish. Holy shit. That wasn't there before. The boy in the picture is unmistakably lame. The man carrying him is unmistakably lame too. The only thing that makes them look different is the fresh scar on his father's cheek. They look less like two people and more like the same face of at different stages of life. It's like the more he grew, the more his father's face surfaced in his own. Oh shit. He was a cop? Wow. Yacht. Let's ask. Yo, all I can think about is that fucking... I don't even know where it's from. But it's just stupid. You're playing checkers? I'm fucking your dad. Like... Yo, I can't. That's good. And he was a cop? Shit. Wait, what? There was other stuff? The bartender bar. Do these places just all have fucking dog motifs? Let sleeping dogs lie. Looks important. You should keep that number in mind. For the record, you didn't fight back, but it still counts. Okay, I remember this. Please grow up, kid. You're smarter than this. Grant. You wonder how many times he's had to shrug that exact line off his shoulders. Some people keep reminders of their best days. Lane kept one of his worst. Okay, I guess I should read the whole thing? Or you know what? No? Repeated consumption of alcohol during shifts, use of unprofessional language towards female customers, unsolicited flirtation, inappropriate comments, failure to follow closing procedure on multiple documented occasions. Appreciated. Some members of our staff that combine. Why is some like highlighted? Be your strongest self. Asking for help doesn't make you weak. Affordable mental health support for teens and adults. Drug addiction, grief, anxiety, family changes. We're here. Call us. You stash the number somewhere in the back of your mind. Whose fucking fingerprint is that? Buy one, get one free! This promotion has no limit and can be carry out or delivery. The best pizza, call us at... Aw, the number. Come on now. This is great. Nice. On the first. That's really good. 18, 511. Young offender, blah blah blah. Motion. I don't care what the fuck that says. Under legal drinking age, approximately. On a Civic. Minor speeding. So speed ticket, whatever. The mugshot is almost impossible to take seriously. Why do the people allow them to take like pictures like that? Like, why do they allow them to do like hand symbols or shit like that? He was far more interested in looking rebellious than intelligent. Yeah. That's funny though. Well, I have all these numbers now, but I want to see. Okay. We could totally do the phone now though too. Because I did have all those other numbers. Yeah, that picture of his dad though? Oh shit. Like, that's clearly where he gets all his looks from. Not even gonna cap. What's your dad doing now? Like, what's your dad doing currently? Because I don't think he's fucking your mom. So. Yeah. There's no way. Okay. Let's just go to the... Yeah, the bathroom has the phone. Oh wait, we're missing another number. I want to find it. What the fuck? Why did I make that sound? Whoops. Alright, there's gotta be another number somewhere, guys. Like... Okay, we have that. It's Brittany, bitch. Y'all remember this shit? This is fucking hilarious. Is that Selena Gomez? No, yeah, okay, we got the Jezebel one. We got it. In a second. Password hint. I'm a virgin. I feel like it's like Lane sucks or something. Since he fucking hates himself so much. Dang. You can find another phone number though, that's the thing. So it's like, I kind of want to do it before moving on. Because we know what to do at the store. We already know. Old BlackBerry, screen is cracked. Glassware spiderwebbed with damage. Probably means old phone replaced and forgotten. And you're not gonna try to maybe open it? Okay. Okay. You grab the drawer handle and pull, it barely moves. Try again, but it won't budge more than a tiny inch. It feels like something inside is jamming it. Or like it's been shut for years and doesn't want to open now. Well, guess what? You give it one more strong tug. It finally jerks forward and slides open. Okay. No phone numbers here. Who circled agree? There's no phone numbers here. I could just point it out. That's actually pretty disgusting if you think about it. That's actually really bad. But whatever. I hate that whole, oh, I'm a guy, so I'm just okay with being groomed, taken advantage of. Cause titties, right guys? Ah, I want to bite my nails off. Cause titties. That's literally what his reasoning was. It was just cause titties. Shoot me in the fucking face. Shoot me in the face. Cause titties, guys. What the fuck is the point of this? What even is that? So you're telling me I can't find another phone number? Because it's like, if there is one, why not? No, we did that. Brother. None of these are phone numbers. They're all cheat codes. Whatever, bro. What? I dig through the absolute disaster that is his table. Fuck! Tossing aside empty game cases, packages that likely contain marijuana, and other packs of cigarettes. I've been looking for them for so long, it's starting to get on my nerves. And Lane is still too busy playing his stupid video game. I impatiently shove aside a floral pattern ceramic plate. Look under it. Whoa, watch it. Watch the plate. Chill with the aggressive hands. I freeze, staring at him in disbelief. Are you kidding me right now? You're telling me to be careful while living in a literal dumpster? Yeah. Why do you care about the plate with some crumbs on it? That's not my plate, genius. It belongs to Mrs. Barska upstairs. Do not break it or she'll stop bringing me cookies. Your neighbor brought you cookies? Yeah. Old, young, it doesn't matter. Bitches love me. Bitches love me. I ate the last cookies when I knew it was you behind the door. Wouldn't want you gaining weight. Right. Asshole. What? You're a great investment. He takes one hand off the counter to blindly wave me off. What are we doing? How about you take the plate back to her? Tell her they were awesome, but she needs to put more chocolate chips in them next time. Excuse me? There's no way. I'm actually able to leave? Ah, let's go! Or don't, I guess. Give it back yourself. No! I want to see Mrs. What the fuck's her name again? Barska. Have we fucked anyone yet? That's actually great coming from you. Oh, I love hearing it. No, actually, to answer your question, no. I would, but as you can see, I'm currently saving the free world from Russian terrorists. Also, I'm shy around MILF. Is she actually hot? You're the nice one. Go give it back for me. I'm not doing that. Come on, you're already standing. Might as well go drop it off. I sigh. Why on earth would the sun, would the sweet neighborhood upstairs be making treats for a sexist, vulgar man-child like Lane? It makes absolutely zero sense. I grab the plate. Ah, where's the knives? Where are the knives? I need to get your heart acquainted with it. Oh, wait. As long as you talk to him again after seeing the picture, you're stuck. That's why I saved. I knew I was gonna do something stupid. Alright, let's go talk to the chick upstairs. There's no knock on the door. Fallen note. Unlocked, go upstairs. You're cute. Oh, that's baby. I thought that there would be more after Biker Boy's part. Turns out I was wrong. Whose door is this? I stand in front of apartment 11. It's where the grumpy guy from earlier lives. I'm kind of curious what the people living around Lane actually think of him. If anyone's going to tell me the truth, it's probably this grumpy old man. I take a deep breath and knock on the door. The locks click after a short moment. Hey, Shadow Man. And the door swings open, revealing an old man in his late 50s. 50s? Fuck. Yes? What do you want? Sorry to bother you. I'm actually a friend of Lane's. A friend. I was just visiting and wanted to ask a quick question about the moment the name Lane leaves my mouth, the man's posture goes completely rigid. What did he do now? Nothing. A friend of the porcupine. Of course. He sighs, rubbing the bridge of his nose beneath his glasses. Look, if he sent you to apologize, it's useless. Oh no, he didn't send me. I just wanted to know what he's like. I mean, in general, in the building. The man lets out a dry laugh. Oh, I've got plenty to say about that. I've lived in this building for 15 years, and I've never seen a bigger nuisance. Whether he's blasting this awful music on repeat or shouting profanities to his TV, the whole building suffers. Somehow, I'm not that surprised. And don't get me started on his complete lack of boundaries. He definitely has a lot of confidence. It's not confidence. It's a complete absence of shame. He's corrupting the youth with his bullshit. What do you mean corrupting? What did he do? What didn't he do? You know what your friend did? He taught some kids upstairs what MILF means. I choke back a gasp, dropping my jaw. Now every time Mrs. Brown opens her door, those little monsters scream MILF and run away. Oh my god. Why? Because that kid's trouble. He's 20-something years old and still acts like he's 17. And he thinks it's hilarious. But does he actually mean any harm by it? Or is he just stupid? Does it matter? I mean, maybe these kids are just bored and having fun with Lane. So the situation, oh no, so the solution is to disturb the neighborhood? I shake my hands. No, of course not. I see your point. That's the thing. Every damn winter he's outside helping people start their cars. Now everyone thinks he's an angel. That actually sounds pretty nice of him. No, it's a calculation. Because he smiles and does a few favors, people end up excusing everything. You're literally falling into his trap. I'm not. My car has not been fixed. My pipes have not been cleaned. So, no. Maybe he's just a good guy who happens to be an immature idiot. Huh. He just wants the attention. He isn't completely wrong. But he also seems so consumed by his own bitterness toward Lane. Anyway, if you expected something good about him, sorry. That's fine, really. He lifts a finger. But be careful with him. Careful? I know his type. Probably sells drugs. He'll end up in jail eventually. And I'm gonna hold it down for him. Hold it down. I'm gonna hold it down. Why am I can't that one video, I'm trying to remember it. It's some chick, she's like doing her makeup. And she has like this accent. She's talking about like Vlato or something. And she's like something about, cause he's her like supposed boyfriend's in jail. And she's like, I'm gonna hold it down for you or some shit when she's talking about how he's in jail. And then she's like, and when you get out of jail, I'll be holding it up. I'm like, yo, that's so fucking stupid. I love that video. I love it. The guy can barely organize his own life. Oh God, I wish I could like pull it up as easily as just talking about it. I'll try. Cause it's so good. I'm gonna try to keep reading though while I'm searching it up. There it is right there. Okay. I don't think he could ever be a criminal. Yes, this video right here. This shit is fucking hilarious. Wait, I'm gonna read this first. Before we go to Mrs. Bruska, right? That's her name? Why am I even sitting here talking about him? Sorry, I didn't want to bother you. Have a great day. Have a day you deserve. He gives me a nod and the door slams shut right in my face. I think this man needed to get something off his chest. Okay, so I'm gonna save because maybe Lane will say something about it. His neighbor? Lane's still glued to the screen, shirtless. Okay, so wasted my time. Go there. Okay, here's the video, by the way. I have to show it. It's so funny. My phone's still fucked up. I know. Don't say anything. 1 second. Oh my God! It's this chick right here.
Speaking of vatos,
Flaco?
I'm still holding it down for you, boo. Hey, but when you get out in la pinta, I'll be holding it up.
Yo, that shit is fucking hilarious. Yo, I love that video. I love it so much. I told you my screen was broken. As long as you heard it. As long as you heard it, that's all that matters. How do I go upstairs? Oh. Oh shit. Elevator? No, that's a vending machine. Oh, so we can only do that. When you get a la pinta, I'll be holding it up. Alright, let's talk to Bruska. I stand there in the narrow hallway holding the empty cookie plate. I have no idea why I agreed to this. Anyway, I knock. Let's hope her shadow's like... I mean, she makes cookies. She probably looks just like the guy downstairs. The sound echoes down the narrow hall, and for a second I almost hope no one answers. But... oh no, it actually is a MILF. That's crazy. Why is she white? Oh wait, are the women in the game like white and the guy NPCs are like black shadow men? Oh, I get it now. Because the other female customer was also white. That's interesting. A woman probably in her mid-30s peeks out. So yeah, she's actually hot, bro. Her face lighting up immediately like she's been expecting company. Oh, it's Barska. Yes? Hi. Sorry to bother you. I'm from downstairs. Everything's okay down there? Her voice carries a bit of an accent. Not gonna do that. Yes, yes. It's all good. I just came from Lane's place, and he had this... I lift the plate. So I thought I'd bring it back. Oh! You must be his girlfriend! His friend that's a girl. We fuck constantly. You hear that? Fucking. What? She opens the door wider. The smell of sugar and cleaning product hits me at the same time. No, I work with him at Mad Dog Convenience. I'm sorry, I just assumed. You're very pretty. Do you lie for a living? Thank you. That's you, though. Me? D. How do you know my name? He goes off about customers from the store sometimes. He's mentioned you a couple times lately. Really? I didn't know I'd come up in conversation. Wait, sorry? He complains about me too? She lets out a chuckle. Constantly assumed to be a girl? What are you talking about? It literally says on the page that we're playing as a woman. It's 2009 and you're a woman working the night shift at Mad Dog Convenience, a rundown 24-hour store somewhere in the United States. What do you mean assumed? We're for sure a woman. Not at all, darling. Where it say that at? On the page! It's the first thing! Once you start reading the synopsis, that's what it says. 2009 and you're a woman. Where have you been? Not at all, darling. If anything, he's usually smiling when he brings you up. What? What exactly does he say? Let me guess. Our tits are huge. Neighborhood secret. Fuck you. Fuck you. Love almost said something. Not in 2009. Love almost said something. And he was cut off. And now this chick is gatekeeping. Gatekeeping. Great. You're not getting your plate back. I'm keeping it. I'm taking that shit home. Now it's gonna bother me all day. Oh, the plate. What plate? This is my plate. She takes it gently from my hands. He didn't have to send it all the way up here for that. Oh, he didn't have to send. What the hell? I don't care. That boy. She shakes her head with a fond smile. Sigh, sorry. And I smile a bit. Mostly because she seems so genuinely kind. I know Lane acts all tough and grumpy, but he's actually pretty sweet. God forbid we mention that though. What? Sweet? I don't know what you're talking about. You're fat. You're fat. And you're a woman. You go in the kitchen. Call me sweet. What the fuck? You're fat. And you're a woman. Your emotions are all out of whack. Are you in your period? That's what would happen if we would be like, oh, Lane, you're actually pretty nice. Nice? Fuck you, bitch. I fuck bitches daily. Like, my dick is always wet. That's Lane. That's our Laney. Laney Waney. I don't know what to say to that. I mean, Lane and sweet in the same sentence, it just doesn't correlate. The guy who just asked me to be his delivery girl because he's too lazy to walk upstairs? Please tell him I'm sorry again about the noise. What noise? The neighbors keep complaining, but it's just the boys. It's just the boys. Let's hear about the boys. They get excited when he's around, but you know, kids. He's 20. Like 4. The boys. My 2 sons. Oh, right. Yes, because you're like 30, right? You got kids. Are these the same 2 kids that shout MILF? Her smile falters just a little. I'm on my own with them? Oh no, single mother. Oh, that must be a lot to handle on your own. You're very strong. It is. But we manage, don't worry. I don't really have anyone around and work keeps me away most of the time. So I guess you didn't fuck Lane. Got it. It can be a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm usually working when they're home. It's kind of a juggling act. So Lane looks after them when I'm stuck. Wow. I didn't expect this at all. Out of all people, Lane? I know a few people complained to the landlord, but... Oh, and Lane got blamed for it. He told me not to worry, but still, She shakes her head with a small sigh. I owe him more than a plate of cookies, really. Maybe you should give him that cookie. Just the cookie. Take your pants off. That's kind of surprising. I mean, Lane, I didn't think he was the babysitting type. Babysitters usually get paid, but he's not the type. Not the type to talk about nice things he does. Right. Guess there's more to him than he lets on. I hope it doesn't come across the wrong way. What do you mean? Just with Lane helping me and the boys like that. I don't want you to think I'm taking advantage of him or anything. Why would I think that? Oh, no. No. I didn't think that. I suggested it though. That's bad. That's bad. He nods, but he nods. I'm still thinking about Lane. She nods. But she still looks unsure. I try not to ask him for much. Really. Most of the time, it's just if I'm stuck at work a little longer or if something comes up last minute. If it ever feels like too much, you could ask someone else. Another neighbor, maybe? No. They wouldn't want to. How tragic. Okay, I understand. I always tell him he doesn't have to. Every time. He's young. I feel bad putting that on him. And he doesn't get anything for it. I point at the plate. He gets your cookies, doesn't he? That's a pretty sweet thank you, if you ask me. An embarrassed laugh escapes her. We just bake, yeah. It's not much, but it's the best I can do. I'm not exactly in a position to pay anyone right now. It's not nothing. He ate the whole plate. That counts for something. Did he? I smile. Didn't even leave one for me. That young man's not slick at all. Maybe he was just hungry. Or he's got his favorites, huh? Huh? Does that mean... Why am I thinking about this so much? Still, I wish I could pay him properly. It's just things are a bit tight right now. Some places don't really like hiring people like me, so I take what I can. People like you? Accent, name, you know how it is. Oh my gosh, are you serious? You take whatever work you can find right now. Day shifts or night shifts. And with work being so scarce, I can understand. Yes, that's why I rely on him. Sometimes mornings are a bit complicated. Can I ask why? I don't have a car right now, so I take the bus to work. It starts early and my son's school is not exactly on the way. Uh-oh. Alright, Malice, we get it. I know that feeling too well. So once in a while, Lane takes them for me. He just drops them off before heading back home. What? I always thought Lane just didn't feel like staying at the store. I always tell him he doesn't have to. I don't expect it. It's just when I have no other option, and even then... It's okay, really. Honestly, I just thought he was ditching work early. Because he never mentioned that. Oh no, I didn't realize. I'm sorry you ended up doing closing by yourself because of me. It's really fine. He's not gone that often. I just don't want people thinking I'm, you know, some kind of burden on him. He doesn't look like someone who does things he doesn't want to. Yeah, I guess you're right. He'd say something if it bothered him. Especially if your sons were too much to handle. He's very patient with them, more than most people would be. He was kind from the start, actually. Kind? That's not the word I'd use for my first impression of Lane. He was? What was he like? She's still holding the plate, turning it a little in her hands like she's thinking about something. I moved here not too long ago, about a year now, I think. It was a bit sudden. I didn't really plan it. I just I needed a place. I nod. I don't know the details, but I don't ask her for more. Oh, I don't ask for more. Here's Evie again. There weren't many things, just a few boxes. She lets out a quiet breath, like she can still feel that day in her body. And I remember we were in the stairwell. Very early in the morning, trying to carry the last ones up. I must have looked completely lost. I probably was. And then Lane comes up from downstairs. He was on his way back to his apartment, I think. Headphones around his neck, phone in his hand. Very him. He looked completely exhausted though. Maybe he's been at some night party like every other young person his age. The Lane from a year ago could have done that. It wouldn't surprise me. She laughed softly. Why keep asking if we're getting freaky? No. Okay? No. God. Everyone needs to enjoy life sometimes. Anyway, he just walked right past us at first, but he stopped to look at Miko, my oldest. He said, she hesitates, trying to remember the exact words. Hey, your shirt's sick, says Lane. That sounds exactly like him. I didn't even know what it meant. I thought maybe something was wrong with it. You're actually what? Next week? No, we're not. Don't. No, we're not. Like, what the heck? Excuse me. I thought maybe something was wrong with it. No rage, Cuphead. Okay. But my son, he smiled. For the first time in a while, a real smile. They kept talking about the shirt, about some game. I didn't understand half of it. For a few minutes, it was just normal. And I thought, if a stranger can make them smile like that, just by being himself, then he can't be a bad person. Her eyes flicked back up to me, a little embarrassed by how much she just said. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ramble like that. I owe him a lot, even if it doesn't look like much from the outside. I shook my head. No, it's nice to hear. He's a charming young man. My boys keep saying he's their favorite grown-up. Must be because he lets them play that gangster game. Gangster game. I bet he loves that. He pretends he doesn't. Just like with you. I frown. I shouldn't take up too much of your time talking about him. Thanks for letting me return this. And thank you for bringing it back yourself. You're kind to come all the way up here. It was no trouble. Also, she winks. You take care of him too, okay? No. I'll do my best. I wave a goodbye as she closes the door behind her. I didn't expect to learn new things about Lane today. Still, it's nice seeing this side of him I hadn't known. Sam in the newspaper. Loyal companion. Killer arrested after month-long hunt. That's great, actually. For once, the news actually contains good news. Okay. Study finds women before men who take the lead. Missing cat named Salmon. Last seen near Mad Dog Convenience. Oh my god, we should totally see that cat. Sweet Leash Motors. Some garage a few blocks from here. The name sounds harmless and kind of cute. But the logo looks like it wants to bite your hand off. Oh, well, that's a number. No? Okay. Oh, shit. Get ready for the heat, no matter how cold it feels right now. Moist. Okay. Bro. Some girl in a bright pink bikini smiling like it's July, even though it's freezing outside. You get yourself thinking Lane would probably make some stupid comment about it. Okay. Looking for a roommate, female preferred, must be clean, helpful, and okay with overnight shifts. New movies. Okay. I can't even talk about the kitty? That's stupid. Nothing else? Oh, vending machine. Vending machine sits in the corridor, pressed against the wall. It still works, but only just enough for no one to bother replacing it. Okay. I guess that was it. I'm trying to find that last phone number, but I don't think that's going to work. Mom made me write it. Okay, so that's what those are. Those kids. Fallen note. Okay, I think we're done here, honestly. Yo, Evie, get out of here, bro. You're making shit bad awkward. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Lane is exactly where I left him. Like, yeah, what are you doing? Just like, listen to me read, I guess. And I think the TV is louder than before. About time. Thought you got kidnapped or some shit. Okay. Yeah. Kidnappable as hell. Great. Not that again, jeez. Did you at least bring it back or... Yeah, I gave it back. Cool. I sit down on the arm of the couch. I almost died returning your plate. I was so exhausted carrying that heavy plate all by myself. A strong guy like you couldn't have done it. Okay, Evie, enjoy. A guy like me doesn't get tired doing a little woman's work. I pray for your future girlfriend. I treat my girls right. Plural? That's a nice way to say you use people. Yo, get out of here. They use me too. And that's your definition of right? Yeah. They come to me and are for deep conversations. And deep throats. Ugh. I need a shower just listening to you. I hope you can hold your breath. I can't even. You can't hold your breath? Lane, I know you're lying. I am. He doesn't even glance my way. His headset crackles with his friends yelling, shouting over the explosions on screen. He's completely uninterested. And naturally, not a single thank you for me. Yo, I can't. I sigh. Your neighbor's really nice. What? Jeez. I said your neighbor's really nice. Yeah, I know. Don't let her talk to you too long. She'll start feeding you. Is that why she feeds you cookies? Yeah, she does that. If only she could feed me by hand, though. Because you help her with her kids. He groans immediately, causing his character to die in game. Oh my god. She's gonna start telling people I'm babysitting now. Yo, dude. Are you serious right now? What? I send you to drop off a plate and you come back with a new friend? I didn't ask, she just... Yeah, I bet. Next thing I know, you're gonna tell me what I had for breakfast last year. Probably Red Bull. I'll laugh next time, promise. Oh my god. What an ass. He picks the controller back up. But he's not as focused anymore. Everyone helps everyone. It's called being a neighbor. Okay, but still. You didn't tell me you knew your neighbors like that. I didn't expect that, honestly. And what did you expect? Me being a dick to everyone in the building? I just stare at him. Seriously, you're not cool. I'm not cool? That's the impression you keep giving me. Blah, blah, blah. I just mind my business. And it's not like that. I don't keep them. They're here. Oh, they're there. I'm there. They show up like pests, and suddenly I have 2 gremlins in my living room. I glance around. Looks like they really ruined the place. 2 gremlins and their babysitter. Ew. The hell are you talking about? I don't babysit anyone. How so? That's literally my sister. She's just being dumb. Yo, oh my gosh. I just don't like the noise. If I don't keep them, they run around screaming upstairs. This way they shut up and I get to destroy them at games. It's strategic. So you're their manager now? Yes. I exist in the same room while they entertain themselves. With your Xbox? I'm generous. Why didn't you say you weren't the one making the noise then? I mean, most of it. So this doesn't lead to this exact conversation. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. You could have told me. Why? Yo, Evie. Please stop. Please stop. So you'd go on, Lane, you're such a good person. He makes a face. Brother, I'm gonna throw up. Relax. I wasn't planning to praise you. Though you doing that for free is kind of... I get paid. With cookies? He nods. Exactly. She bakes, I tolerate the noise. Fair trade. These tiny dudes are basically my employees at this point. She said she wished she could pay you. Good thing I don't take cash. Oh my god, I accept cookies only. Aw. What? Adorable. Yo. What the fuck? It's happening again! Don't call me that shit. It's just like, what kind of man would I be if I took money from her? That one probably makes less than you. Okay. I deadpan. Seriously? Yeah? I mean, sounds like a great deal to me. Free food, free entertainment. Kids are hilarious when they suck at games. I tilt my head. You're good with them, apparently. No, I'm really not. You know what's actually crazy, Evie? Every time you come in here, I'm doing the Lane part, but you never get to see the other guy. Funny you say motorcycle. Very funny. But yeah, if you stick around just a little longer, you might see the other one. No, I'm really not. It's just one other one. Nothing crazy. They just think I am. It's not just him. I'm sorry. Every time I play it and you see it, it is just him, but no, it's not. It's kind of crazy how hard he's trying not to admit it, but they like you. Your neighbors said you're their favorite. Wow. You always just interested in what I do? Oh my god. ABC if you want him? Yeah. He frowns, clearly thrown off. What was that supposed to mean? That you can take care of 2 kids, but at the store you can't even put the boxes in the right place. I'm just trying to figure you out. Damn. I thought we were cool like that. Never. You want to trade? You take the kids, I'll take the store. No thanks. Come on, you got that in you. What good is a woman who doesn't make children? I'm offering a free trial here. Good to know that's how you think. I don't think that. Then why are you saying that crap? Flirting. He jerks his thumb behind him. Also, those boxes don't make me cookies. And my coworker won't even give me a kiss on the cheek either. Though I'm pretty sure the kids would have no problem hugging you. Oh my holy fucking Jesus. You want me to ignore kids now? Is that the move? Wow, Yasmin. I never said that. Kids are dumb. They like clowns and shit. So you do play with them. I don't play, I teach. Teach what? How not to be the one sucking, but the one getting sucked. Right. I shove him. They're kids. He grabs his arm and rubs it. You're trying to kill me. Are you trying to kill me or what? It was a metaphor. People get offended over everything these days. A bad one. Just someone's got to keep their kids from turning into total losers. And you're the example? Obviously, like what? I live in a penthouse suite. Are you looking around? I look him up and down. Oh my gosh. I teach him important stuff, like how to talk to girls. Okay, those kids are doomed. How old are they? Man, one's like, he puts the side of his mouth on his chest, of his hand, whatever, this tall. Another one's smaller. Don't know, like 11 and 6? Something like that. You don't even know? Why would I know? Okay, one is 12 actually. And their names? He sighs. Little Mouse is crazy. Dude, they got those long ass names. I'm not saying all that. Only thing I do is let them play GTA. I gasp. Wait. Now they think they're cool. You let a 6-year-old play GTA? I told him not to commit crimes. That's the entire point of GTA. Take a breather. The little one literally just crashes cars into walls for fun. Honestly, he's the smartest one out of the two. I'll give him a look. What? The tall one plays like trash, but thinks he's a pro. That kid looks me dead in the eyes and goes, "You suck, Lane. You sure he didn't learn that from you? With his alcoholic father?" What? I pay the internet here. The audacity. But don't worry, I didn't show him the strip locations. For the little one, at least. You know, I can't help but wonder where that charming man she told me about is. Cause he's surely not here. She actually said that? Why? He lets out a low whistle. Shit, I knew it. MILF upstairs got a thing for me. She really doesn't. Don't start again. Can you blame her? Oh my god, I've seen the signs. I never said he was beautiful. You're still gonna be mad at me. What's he even talking about, sorry. The cookies, the compliments. She's basically asking for it. She's just being nice. Nice to me. Are you doing this on purpose? Duh. Just saying. If she wants a younger guy, I'm right here. 2 kids. Even better. I'm already bonding with the family. You're gross. I know. She's alone, right? He nods. What happened? Guy wasn't great from what I heard. I see. The police didn't do anything? No idea. Son, you know. But a unicorn doesn't magically make things better anyway. What? Oh, a uniform. Why did I say unicorn? You sounded like a grown-up. It's over now. I huff a laugh. She really meant it, you know. What she said about the money. You're annoying, you know that? You sent me. You met her for what, 5 minutes? Still. He chuckles, finally turning back to the game like he's done with the conversation. Next time, just drop the plate and come back. No side quests. Boring. Yeah, you're right. You just came in here talking about my fan club upstairs. The day you have a fan club is the day I die. You'd be surprised. He tilts his head toward the mic. Right, boys? I hear a couple of guys laughing through the headset. One of them going, damn. 5'3"? What are you talking about? Hear that? It's easy, man. I roll my eyes and stand up before he can keep yapping in my ear. That was so ridiculous. Okay, so let's do the phone now, since... Wait, what? Oh, we did write it down. Fuck you, game. I forgot what this number was. I lean on the radiator and look at the phone. Why am I even doing this? Whatever. He is not 5'3", he's like 5'11", I think. I breathe in and dial. The line clicks weirdly. There's a long silent pause, like no one's gonna pick up, but suddenly... Hello, bartender bar. Oh, this is the bar number. Okay, I'm just starting at the top. It's a girl's voice though, so... Hello, bartender bar. Do you need a reservation? You are not 6'5". Shut up. A girl's voice. I really wasn't ready for how fast she talks. Oh, I'm not doing that. One thing I can say is that she sounds young and bored. And also like she's chewing gum. I clear my throat. No, not really. I answer, already hearing how stupid this is. Sorry, I actually had a question. About someone who might still work there and... No, sir. The bathrooms are to the left. Do you not see the giant sign? Jesus. Is there an issue with your drink? Or do you have a complaint you'd like to file or something? Shit. Of course you'd assume that. My face heats up. This is already humiliating. No, not a complaint. My mouth suddenly dries up and I have to swallow. I wanted to know if someone named Grant still works there. I think he was the manager? I wince internally. I sound like a weirdo asking about a guy who no one probably remembers. I grip the phone tighter, and when she speaks again, she sounds a little suspicious. May I ask why? Ugh. If I say the wrong thing, she's gonna hang up or tell me Grant is busy and never talk to me again. Or never talk to me. She's too professional to be rude, but not professional enough to hide the fact she's judging me hard. Look, it's nothing bad. I just wanted to ask him about someone who used to work there a few years ago. Another pause. She exhales sharply through her nose, like she's definitely rolling her eyes. Right. Okay. Who exactly? This is about a man named Lane. Are you familiar with that name? There's a dead pause. I can feel the phone getting warm against my ear. Sorry? I mumble. I wanted to know if anyone there remembered a bartender named Lane. She forgets the professional voice in half a second. Okay, yeah. Are you serious right now? It's just... wow. Okay. That's not the name I expected to hear. I can hear her move around, probably stepping away from customers or the bar. Lane, like that Lane. Black hair, piercings, blue eyes. Lane Fostman. I just kind of nod even though she can't see me. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. I cannot believe you just said his name. She's pacing now. I can hear her heels or sneakers clicking on the sticky tavern floor. Okay. Thank you, girl. I haven't heard about that handsome guy in years. Okay, had to slip that in. She lets out a dreamy little sigh, clearly lost in thoughts of Lane. Okay. Well. Handsome guy. Oh. Ma'am, don't you see I'm busy right now? I'm talking about important things here. She pops her gum and comes back to me. Yeah, handsome. And by the way, why the hell are you asking about him? Are you like... She laughs under her breath, a kind of girlish giggle. His girlfriend or something? Ew? The fuck? No, I'm not. I just work with him. I was curious. He really must have sweet talked you if you're calling bars asking for him. That's insane. I ignore the remark. Well, I don't even know if the 2006 manager still works here. But if I can't get him, maybe that girl can tell me more about Lane. So you still remember him? How could I forget my Lane? He's not the kind of guy you forget easily, not with the way he used to act. Okay. I raise an eyebrow slowly. Meaning? Oh, please. If you really work with him, you must already know. He was always flirting with literally every girl who walked in, even the ones who told him to go to hell, which was most girls. Not to brag, but he flirted with me too. How was that a brag if he did it to every bitch? Oh, what the fuck? Did you forget what you just said? Oh? Of course. But then he forgot my name the next week and asked me if I was new. Yeah, so why brag? Ouch. I covered my mouth to keep from laughing. That still sounds like... Wow! Ugh, really? He hasn't changed at all? No, bitch. You still want that dick, though? Because clearly, like, the fuck? I hear her go quiet for a second. Like, there's that little nail-biting click. What exactly do you want from him? He mentioned he used to work there, so... So what? You're trying to see if he lied on a job application or something? Because my words come with a price. Of course. You're something that's paid for. I'm immediately aware of how ridiculous the situation is. She's a stranger. I'm a stranger. And suddenly, we're in the middle of her unresolved crush from 2006. I sigh. A price? His number. Is that girl serious? Why did it have to be this employee I'm on call with? Well, I can give it to you. But only after you tell me things about him. There's a beat of silence. The gum stops clicking. Wait. You want me to go first? No way. Yes? Why? Because I don't even know you, I answer. And I'm calling a bar. I'm not going to hand out someone's number just like that. We should just hang up. Like, right when she gives us the information, after she's done, hang up. Like, fuck, I just got juicy information out of you, and now you have nothing. A sharp inhale cracks through the line. I'm Jessica. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh wow. And what do you think I'm gonna, like, hunt him down? Show up at his house or something? She scoffs. Please. I'm not that girl. I don't know about that. Besides, you're the one calling here asking about him. So maybe you are the stalker. I'm in his crib right now, ho. Wouldn't you want to be? Wouldn't you want to be sitting in his bathroom right now? Wouldn't you? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. If only this phone had like a camera. But I forgot it's 2000... what? 3? Nah, it's totally 2009. Okay, yeah. Like, bro, come on. I'm not... whatever. I'm just saying... I don't even know who you are either. And I know all about you, Jessica. God, this is unbelievable. And I'm pretty sure I shouldn't introduce myself as the girl he spends half his time driving crazy. But, okay. Fine. Wait, did she just agree? I'll talk. Only if you swear you'll give me his number after. I restrain a sigh. I'll see. Hey, no. If I talk, you give. That's the deal. And if I don't like what you say? She insists. You'll love it. Everyone loved Lane. Well, everyone's smart. So, me. Oh my god. I'll consider it. She groans. You're literally the worst negotiator ever. But fine. I'll talk first. But if you bail on giving me that number after, that's like... oh, after? That's like seriously low. I guess I'll decide in the moment if I'm actually giving her Lane's number. For now, I think she wants to know if the Lane she remembers still exists somewhere. She exists just like she exists. She exhales like she's about to begin a story. she's been dying to tell, but pretending not to care about it. Or we care about. I guess I'll save. Actually, we've been doing Lane for a while now, and I don't want Evie to get bored, because I have a feeling she's gonna get bored. So we're gonna go to Biker Boy really quick. This is Biker Boy, by the way. This is the other guy. Right here. He's wearing a different shirt than before, but this is basically him. I guess I'll do like a little bit. Which one did I pick before? This one? Okay, so do that one. I can easily picture a young BB getting chewed out by a drill sergeant now. It was rare. Of course it was. I smirk. Standing so pretty, perfectly at attention, so you can get a gold star. You talk a lot. And you don't talk enough. Maybe that's why you're so easy to tease. I told you, I wasn't hyping it up. I was just saying there was another guy. In the army, if somebody used 20 words where 5 would work, usually something was wrong. Son of crying. So every conversation with me just feels wildly. Oh, must feel wildly. I quote with my fingers. Inefficient. Sometimes. Then guess you'll just have to get used to me wasting your words. Yes. Yo, shut up! I can hear it! Oh my gosh, bro. I knew it! I just knew it. Old habits persist. I'd prefer this one didn't. Really? Around you? I don't want to stay the person the army taught me to be. For a moment, I only know what to say. I don't know what to say? Yeah, it says I don't know. BB my belt. Oh my god, Ice Spice. I don't want to stay the oh right, yeah, I read that. Sorry, I don't know why I wanted to read it again. For a moment, I don't know what to say. I don't know if he's being hard on all himself or if he genuinely means it. Still, hearing that feels oddly good. I think I can live with you using a few more than 5 words. I'll use 27. God damn it, you brought back the number again. Why 27 specifically? I couldn't tell you. It was simply the first number that came to mind. You don't seem like the type to choose things randomly. Usually I'm not. This time, I have no explanation. I mean... you have to stop saying... You have to stop saying shit. Meaning you're making progress. He stops, turning his head to look at me directly. Welcome to the real civilian world. If I knew you back then, I probably would have asked you to come walk with me. Wow, you're brave. What, bro? God, you don't have to call me 80 times. I can see your little thing on the corner of my screen. Do you think I could have said yes? Or I would have said yes? Probably not. I raised an eyebrow. I mean, not because you wouldn't want to. Just because I wouldn't have had the guts to ask. You're asking now. Permission to be nervous? Okay. You can relax, you know. What are you talking about? Currently attempting to. Take your time, soldier. I just like when you call me that. You secretly love it. Or else you'd have told me the first time I said it. That's true. Oh, so you admit it. I tolerate it. That makes me smile. Okay. That was cute. Let's go back to Lane. Not because I want to, I promise. I promise you I don't want to. What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? No, we have not. I'm glad you asked that, though, appreciatin'. I think that's what it says. Was Lane a good employee? Do we give a fuck? What was Lane like back then? Do we give a fuck? Let's ask that one. Can I ask what Lane was like back then? There's a small pause on the line after I ask it. I could almost hear a smile in her voice, like his name alone is enough. That's a big question. Yeah. I mostly remember him because he was hot. I'm not gonna lie. Still is from what you're saying. What? She lets out a dreamy sigh. What? What wouldn't I've done for his pretty blue eyes? Go back to school. Right. He was like so annoying. Like every girl who walked in, he had something to say. Every single one. I swear if a grandmother had complimented his shirt, he would have flirted with her too. What are you saying, Jessica? What are you saying? Oh, I was gonna offer to show you what his dad looked like, but it's just the same nigga with a scar on his face. So there's really nothing to... I swear if a grandmother had complimented his shirt, he would have flirted with her too. Great. Backrooms Gojo? I actually like that. That was good. Actually, he made all the older women giggle like teenagers. I raise an eyebrow even though she can't see me. He still does that. Ha! Of course he does. Of course. He stand behind the counter like whatever and people ate it up. I ate it up too. I kind of get it, yeah. And he smelled so good. Like Axe body spray and 18 in one. Like unfairly good. He sound like a hoe. That's cause he is a hoe. That's cause he is a hoe. She keeps telling me useless details. I mean, yeah, no. It's useless. Is it? I mean, did you ever talk to him outside work? I don't know, personal stuff? Yeah, I tried. I used to come in early when dad scheduled me on his shifts because like, duh. And one time I even tried to kiss him during closing. I kind of thought at the time he was like secretly into me. Everyone said he was a player, so I figured, why not? Let me get in there too. So that the next day you have to fucking call the clinic and be like, can I schedule an appointment to check for BV? Ugh. She groans at herself. Oh, I forgot about you, kitty. CJ. Not from the bag. Yeah, just see, look, he's waiting. I forgot. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Great. Shit. I was such a baby. Wait. You kissed him? I wish. You wanted herpes? But he dodged and told me I was too young. Like, seriously? Too young? I was 17. Bitch. And hormonal. Ooh. You were 17? How old was he? Almost 18, jeez. Yeek! He was like 21, I think. Oh, you're so awful! Yikes! 21? Damn. Yeah. Which made him even hotter in my opinion. Okay, bitch. Wait one more year then. Fuck. Patience is a virtue. Go to church. Pray! Also with that lip piercing. Hey! I wasn't some stupid teenager. Oh, really? Oh, really, Jessica? I knew what I was doing. Right. At the ripe age of 17. All right. But that doesn't mean it would have ended well. Because, oh my god. At least it would have been something, duh. Oh, how many kids you have? I was just surprised. I thought he'd be the type to not care. About catching a case? Right. But he did. Yeah, I guess, guys. I think he just didn't want the drama or something like that. Maybe. It sounded like him. Just the kind of guy who would ruin your life and then apologize with a smile you forgive instantly. Ooh, always looking for something new. I don't really know him, to be honest. He was just a flirty hot coworker, nothing more to say. I see. So he worked there for long? A few months? Something like that. I don't remember exactly. It was, forever ago. Okay. Well, not as long ago, actually. 3 years or something. I leaned my shoulder against the wall and let her ramble because she's giving me more than I expected. I mean, we're kind of both connected by a man and neither of us fully understands. You understand. Stop pretending you don't understand, okay? You see that he doesn't text his mom, right? He's always talking about his mom. Well, not always, but he mentions it a lot. He's always talking about MILFs. You hear about his ex who was 20-something when he was 17. Like, you know all this stuff and you're still like, I don't understand him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't understand him. I don't understand him. But he talks about MILFs like it's his god. Like, you're getting all this information and this is all in one run. But we're still like, I don't understand him. Just because he doesn't answer every one of your questions in full detail. You find out he was groomed. You find out that he had a bad relationship with his mom. He doesn't talk about his dad, but he has a picture of his dad talking about best dad ever. Like, connect the fucking dots. I'm not gonna keep doing it for you. What the fuck? Anyway, says Jessica. The fuck? That's how I remember him. I could be wrong, I mean. He was just one of those guys, that's all. Right. Smoking when he wasn't supposed to or saying stuff he probably shouldn't. I'm not having any trouble imagining that. 3 years later, and he's still getting yelled at by his boss. I can hear her smile through the phone. Exactly. My dad used to scream at him every day. Lane was like everything he couldn't stand. Sneaking a smoke behind the counter, flirting with girls while wiping tables, trying to pull dumb jokes. He drove him insane. Insane in the membrane. That makes me pause. Then why your dad even hired him? Originally, he didn't want to. What? That's so shocking. I mean, would you hire a guy who is full of piercings, dresses like a teenager, can't put two sentences together without using a slur, didn't even graduate? Yikes! It has holes in his jeans. He couldn't even hire him at first anyway because he was only 20 when he first walked in. Then why did he? There was a woman involved, I think. Maybe his sister? They had the same eyes. So, Amelia. There was me too. Honestly, most credit belongs to me since I practically harassed my dad to hire him. Because you were horny, right? Oh no, wait, hormonal. You were just a teenager, you knew what you were doing. Even though he was a troublemaker. Your dad could have fired him at any point. Lane could have quit too. That's true. Honestly, I think my dad just found him interesting. Oh, irritating? Oh yeah, irritating, yeah. Sometimes I thought he kept Lane around just so he'd have somebody to yell at. Lane getting yelled at? What, that changed? Not exactly. He just doesn't really get yelled at like that anymore. Really? That's only because we're doing the parts that make you mad. Other parts are pretty nice. The ones that don't involve Lane. He just kind of... Oh, no, that's not Jessica, that's me. Tunes it out now. Well, back then, he wasn't even mad about getting yelled at. It was more like he came in every day expecting it. I hope he ain't a love interest. Oh. Bad news. Bad news. Waiting for it almost. To be honest, the only time I saw him mad was when I called him lame just as a joke. Oh, just a joke. Wait. You're telling me when Jessica calls him lame as a joke, a play on his name being Lane, he gets mad, but when we do it, it's funny and he tapes it to his wall. I wonder. Wonder what that's about. I chuckle. Lane's an idiot. But he wasn't a bad guy. He'd help me reach stuff or carry crates when Dad wasn't looking. He even taught me how to light a cigarette properly. Girl, you gotta go back to school. Like, you were 17, right? So? My morals go out the window when there's a hot guy involved. Like, I'm ready to get pregnant. I'm ready to be a teen mom. And I'm gonna call it Jesus. There is no what if. I am pregnant. And it is Jesus. So, I'm not sure what to say. Look, we both know he's a mess. Oh, yeah. But you can't say he's not fun. Beast it up. He makes wherever he is a little less depressing. I get what you mean. You guys might as well flick your pussies at each other while you're saying this. But sometimes it feels like he's doing it on purpose. Well, he's just in his own world, I guess. He's the birthday. He's a Gemini also. That shit's fucking hilarious. I nod to myself. So he's still single? Like, shut the fuck up. I mean, I'm not 17 anymore, and I bet he's only gotten hotter. Yeah. A guy like that deserves the absolute best looking girl around here. Jessica, I've only been talking to you for like, what, an hour? And I know you are not the best girl around, so please stop lying. Which is me, obviously. Are you trying to warn me, or are you just checking to see if you still have competition? Her voice brightens with interest. She tries to hide. Excuse me? I don't compete for guys like Lane. They just come flocking to me. Why do you want his number then? Because I can. Ever heard of friends with benefits? Ever heard of chlamydia? Did you ever hear of chlamydia? Did you hear about pregnancy? Did you hear that? Have you ever heard of an abortion clinic? Seriously? Look, I don't want to marry the guy. It's been 3 years and I haven't found anyone else who could hit it like he could. I haven't found anyone else who could hit it like he could. I scratch his back, he handles mine. Simple. You're persistent. Can you just disconnect the call? Can you just disconnect the call? I'm gonna try. No, I have to hear more from this bitch. She is dumb as fuck. Like, she's the stupidest hoe around. You don't get over Lane by being responsible. What? Now pay up. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Do we actually give it to her though if we did continue? I have to know. Give me his number. If he finds out I gave his number out to... Oh, please! You promised! Read it out to me right now. I'm literally holding a pen. And what's the other one holding? I don't have his number. Liar! You're lying! You work with him. You got your side of the deal. Now I get mine. You're really serious about this? Yeah, so don't act like his protective little girlfriend. He's a big boy. He can handle the text from me. I'm not his girlfriend. All the foreskin? What the fuck? That's my point. I've been waiting 3 years. What? You still think about him after 3 years? Oh shit, bro. Don't make me wait another 5 minutes. Oh my god. I stared down at the screen of my phone, the digital timer ticking away the seconds of the call. She hasn't thought about him in 3 years. Not until I put his name back in her head. If I just give her his number, I'm basically dumping this whole thing on him. My thumb hovers right over the red button. I could block her right after. From a fucking landline? And she disappeared from his life all over again. Fine. Get your pen ready. You actually do! Wow, that's actually pretty cool. You get the choice to do it. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna keep that there because we're leaving. We're not gonna continue that phone call. I press the red button. I don't even wait for her to try calling back. I tap her contact, hit block, and toss the phone back on the radiator. It wasn't a promise after all. I only said I'd consider it. And there's no way I'm giving her Lane's number. Wait, why do I care? Was it really to protect his privacy? Or was it... I don't know. But the mere mental image of his phone buzzing with her name, Lane smirking at the text from a girl who knows him like that, who has a history with him. Uh-oh. Is this jealousy? I don't want to share him? What the fuck? I don't want to share him? How do you block a number from a landline? This isn't one of those iPhone 18 pluses. So, this is Panasonic. Mental health support right after a phone call with Jessica is crazy. Let's do it. I shouldn't be dialing this. I'm just wasting a spot for someone who's really at the edge. My finger hovers over the call button. But maybe just being this lost is enough. I should have just did only Jezebel. Wait. What if... Alright, that's too much sound. Like, what the fuck? We're always gonna do that. Let's save right here. Sweet Leash Motors. What if Biker Boy picks up? The phone number was written on a piece of newspaper. I don't know how I ended up in this situation. Standing in front of the landline, staring at the screen at the number that belongs to a garage I've never visited. What am I going? Right. What am I going? After the fourth ring, someone picks up. Sweet Leash Motors. What do you need? Okay, so it's not Biker Boy. Okay, now I'm feeling a bit dumb. He will? Guess who lied? You. Hold on a second. Before I can even say hello, the man yells away from the receiver. Sirkin! Sirkin! Make yourself useful and check under the workbench again. You've been in this country for 6 months. Don't tell me you still can't understand what look everywhere means. In the background, I can hear Sirkin's muffled voice trying to answer politely. You tell me every damn day you can find anything. So find my locker key. Oh, this is Sal. Excuse me, I think I dialed the wrong number. Wait. Hello? He's talking to someone else. Did you see my locker key? No. You walked through here 2 minutes ago. Keep your eyes open, you German ass. You German ass. You're not my supervisor. You're not my supervisor. Yo. Y'all gotta watch Archer. That shit's funny as hell. God, we can't ask you anything. However, I will inform you if I happen to find it. Yeah, thanks a lot. For some reason, the voice makes me pause. It sounds strangely familiar. Wait, I think I know this voice. Huh? What? You know this person? Girl on the phone. On the line. I don't know any women. You're lying. You're a fuck. Stop. You're lying. Except the other guy presses something on the phone. Probably to put it on speaker. Hey! You still there? Say something again. I instinctively cover the mouthpiece with my hand. Oh my god. I do not want this supposedly biker boy to recognize my voice. Why not? What are you doing, you stupid slut? What are you doing? You know what? Forget it. I don't even care anymore. Ah, come on, says Sal. This dude's actually talking to a woman for once, and now you're shy? Help me out here. I need to know if this is a prank or a miracle. Oh my god, bro. I can't even see that emoji. Oh, wait. Ew, is that like a zombie monster? What the fuck is that? It's probably a wrong number, he says. A wrong number that asks for you. They didn't ask for me. Why does he sound different? Oh, because he's not wearing his helmet. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Stand there. Stand here for a second. No. I have work to do. Another voice suddenly rattles the phone. Both of you. Back to work immediately. Are you serious? The phone goes completely dead on the other end. Boss, I can't work without my locker key. Then find it. I've been looking for 2 hours. Congratulations. You're now 2 hours behind schedule. It's not attached? No, Evie. Why the fuck would it be attached? Why would it be? He's not an entity. And officially on the shit list until the end of the year. Starting today, you're responsible for anything in this garage involving actual shit. In his defense, I'd be bothered too, not being able to work with his favorite tools. Did I ask what you think? Skull hands? No, sir. What a bombshell? Oh my god, please stop. That's what I thought. I was merely recommending leniency. Denied. I stare at the phone for a second. So this is his workplace, a garage, and a boss who talks like a tyrant. Every 60 seconds, that bike remains on the lift without a wrench touching it, this establishment loses capital. And right now, you are using my bandwidth to play games. I'm not playing games, sir. Boss, wait. Look, it wasn't a prank. She actually called the shop. Shut up. I don't care who it is on the line. I don't care if it's a customer, a relative, or a damn governor. Yikes. What I care about is the fact that I'm currently paying 2 grown men by the hour to thrist over a woman's voice. I swallow. The cold weight of his tone makes me want to apologize through the plastic. Then do that! Say sorry! If that bay door isn't open and the compressor isn't running in exactly 30 seconds, I will personally ensure both of your final paychecks are rounded down to the nearest dollar. I literally can't access my tools. 30 seconds. I'm not going to repeat myself. A panic shuffle echoes on the line as the mechanic apparently drops everything to run away fast. And you, big boy. I can hear the slow breath of biker boy on the other end. The customer for the Ford is coming soon. If you're even a millisecond late, you're fired. Am I making myself completely clear? Understood, sir. It will be ready. Then move. And hang up the phone. The line goes dead. Wow. Wowie wow wow. Let's do Jezebel. Because honestly, I don't even know what I want to do with that one. Lane certainly doesn't have 40 bucks to throw away on a scam. But it feels like a funny way to waste time. Fire him, we love broke bums. I'll just make sure I hang up before the free minute is over. Do we get a free timer? The line clicks and the robotic voice welcomes me. You've reached Jezebel. The universe has already guided you here. Please wait. A loud beep cuts off the robot, followed by aggressive elevator jazz, sorry. Then out of nowhere, an incredibly raspy voice speaks. Yeah, you dumb idiot. Hello? Is this Jezebel? There's a pause, and then her entire tone suddenly shifts. Speak, young lady. You have crossed the threshold into the unseen. Okay. She sounded like someone's eccentric grandmother. I sensed your energy before you even dialed. Then why'd you let it ring 3 times? Oh! Dramatic effect. Excuse me, but what for? Oh my god. I am she who looks beyond the veil. I hear the static in your aura, young lady. You did not dial this number by chance. The spirits have pulled your fingers to the keypad, sorry. I bite my lip to keep from laughing out loud right into the receiver. I guess they just wanted to see if anyone would actually pick up. I found your number in a magazine. No, it was already written in the back of your mind. What are you? Yo, that's CJ! You know who that is! You awakened it. I awakened the number. I can practically hear her rolling her eyes. Do you want to hear the reading or do you want a refund? You know who that was behind me though. Because I don't do refunds. Oh, sorry. The point is, you were looking for answers because your reality is starting to fray at the edges. Let me tell you exactly what awaits for you. But, excuse me, but you don't even know my zodiac sign. I don't need to. I already know it. Oh, really? What is it? Traveler between 2 worlds. 2 worlds? Now, tell me your birth chart or give me a name. I'm D. Alright, ask the universe your question. I don't really have a question. Just tell me what's going on, I guess. How did you know? 3 cards. Past, present, future. The nigga from Princess and the Frog. Like, come on now. Through the receiver, I hear a rustling sound like she's handling a deck of cards. A few of them thud loudly against what sounds like a cluttered wooden table. Close your eyes and breathe in. I hesitate. But do as she says. Oh dear. What? Shh. Card number 1 for your past. Let's see. Oh boy. We got the Tower. The Tower? Is that bad? Mars, the red planet of the god of war, rules the card of the Tower. Has it been a minute yet? I guess it has, but who cares? That's Lane's problem, not mine. Meaning boom! Kaboom! It means your old life didn't just end. It fell apart. A moment that was so powerful that everything after it had to be rebuilt. Did you go through a bad breakup recently? No, not at all. Your house flooded? Because something or someone back then completely smashed the old version of you. I sure hope so. Into a million tiny pieces. Never mind. I don't remember anything like that. The cards don't lie, passenger. Maybe you blocked it out because it was too dramatic. I mean, that's technically what happened. That's what, Red was saying. Because girls your age love drama. Actually, I don't. Keep speaking and I'll be rich by the end of this call. I immediately close my mouth. You keep asking yourself the wrong questions. Did this happen? The better question is, why does it feel like it didn't? Oh, that's something, I guess. Why does that feel familiar? Moving on, card number 2. For your present. The free minute has to almost be over by now. I should probably hang up now. I'd rather not have to explain to Lane why his phone bill includes a psychic. I'm gonna keep the conversation going though. The moon! The moon is secrets. What does the moon mean? It means you are stumbling around in the dark, young lady. It's all about illusions, confusion, and walking through a thick fog. How have you been feeling lately? Good, but is someone lying to me? Someone or something. You probably can't even trust your own eyes. Wait, what do you mean by that? You're living in a daydream or a nightmare. I don't know. Just be careful with the people who make you feel like you're remembering something. You know, that's crazy. You know, Evie is really pissing me off right now, like. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore all the people she's naming right now. Just what? She's not even. Oh my god. Don't entertain mini scouts. Do not. Anyways, every time we're with Lane, we're not really remembering stuff if we're being completely honest. Like, I've been here for mad long, clicking every shit, and there hasn't been one instance where we're like, I kind of remember that. No, every time this happens, it's with Biker Boy. So, this chick is kind of right about the whole be careful with the people who make you feel like you're remembering something. Because that's exactly what happened when we were in the garage. So. Because sometimes they're helping you find the truth. Yo, Evie, get out of here, bro. And sometimes they're helping you find their version of it. Yo, hold on. The stars are communicating. Oh, we could not. We can't hang up anymore. I see a flash of color. Get out of here, Evie. Like a cherry red? Are you thinking about buying something? Because the universe is painting it red. You still there? Don't pass out on me. The minutes are ticking. Why do you say red? It's written. I told you. Now, final card. The future? The part everyone cares about because humans are impatient little creatures. Judgment. I'll get judged. It's actually positive. I rise up to see a calling pulling me forward. It means a truth is returning. You can't hide in the dark with the moon forever. This is getting a little weird. The future does not show forgiveness, but a choice. When the past returns, you will have to decide what to do with it. But what? No idea. But don't worry. The living aren't your biggest problem. There's a shadow following you around. Oh shit. Oh. I hear her picking another card. The devil. The shadow to the light. He's holding you back to be yourself entirely. He's got his hooks in the back of your neck. And every time you try to look forward, he twitches the leash. The leash? The hanged man. The fool. And the queen of swords. Who are these persons? A monster in the making. A watchdog without a master. I'm not sure I follow. I don't either. I'm just reading the stars. And the leash? You didn't explain that part. Who was holding it? The one who is on the table. Oh, who isn't on the table. That doesn't make any sense. If you don't want a translation, that would be another... Or if you want a translation, that would be another $3.99 a minute. Another? Shit. Then I'm done. My television show is coming back on anyway. Don't hesitate to check your phone bill. Have a blessed day! The line goes completely dead. Well, that was stupid. And now they will no longer... No one will wonder who the hell called a psychic. Let's just say he did it. Okay. Taco. I guess let's do the mental health. This has to be the last possible thing we can do. Like, it has to be. Let's save right here, though. If we went back and then talked to Lane now, would he say something? Still glued to the screen. Okay, no. Something different will happen if I discovered something or whatever before getting to that, because I found the picture or whatever. So, oh shit. I overread it by accident. God damn it. Let's load back here. Alright, we're able to go back. Almost lost it though, guys. Almost lost it. It's okay though. Oh, a beautiful nightmare. I shouldn't be dialing this. We got that part. I pressed the receiver to my ear. No one answered. Right. I should give it another chance. Hello, my name is Grace. I'm here and I'm listening. The woman's voice isn't loud or overly emotional, just incredibly calm. Hi. I just thought I should call. I'm glad you did. Can you tell me what's going on? I'm sorry, I don't really know. I'm not in immediate danger, I think. I just wanted to talk to someone. You don't need a specific reason. That's exactly why we're here. Do a lot of people call you? More than you'd think. Why didn't it work the first time? We get all kinds, but mostly it's just people who are entirely worn down. Men call a lot. Doesn't surprise me. She lets out a soft laugh. They always wait until it feels urgent. Why do you think that is? Some don't want to take up space. Some don't know how to start the conversation. Some think they should be able to handle it alone. It's a quiet epidemic. The male loneliness epidemic, you mean? And do they ever get better? Some do. Just dialing the number is a massive step. But the ones I worry about are the ones who never call. I see. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be wasting your time with this. I know there are people out there with much bigger problems. I'm taking up precious minutes. There's no hierarchy to pain. You aren't wasting anyone's time. Every minute spent helping someone catch their breath is a minute well used. If nothing else, I hope today showed you something important. What's that? That you aren't alone. Sometimes just knowing that other people are fighting the exact same invisible battle, it helps. Yeah, it really does. Thank you, Grace. We're always here. Take care of yourself, okay? The call clicks off. I guess I just need another human being to acknowledge how hard it is to breathe. Okay, that was good. We did all that. That's great. I'm pretty sure that's the end of, like, exploring lane stuff. Like, come on now. There can't be more. I've touched basically everything. For lane. That has to be from the kid. The younger one, at least. Because there's no way the other one is drawing like that. Like, come on. So yeah, I feel like I've basically exhausted everything in here. This has to be it. So I'm gonna go here. So yeah, it's not gonna be anything new. So we're gonna continue from that instead of what I did before. Before I didn't completely search everything. So we did the stand-up part. So we're just gonna continue from that. Now we're gonna actually go to work with him. And then we're gonna do his shop section. Or the store section. Because we did Biker Boy's store section already. So we're just gonna finish with Lane since Biker Boy's stuff is over now. Since the red guy popped up and then told me it was the end. We asked about his home. So there's that. Is that the last thing or? Okay, now we're here. What are we gonna ask? Shower. Yep. I'm just like, and we went outside. Yeah, we did everything. Ask Lane to come for you. We did that. Yo, I have so many saves for this nigga, bro. Like, it's quite exhausting. I've never used up all my pages to play a game. Ever. Okay, we're here now. Great. Finally. We already know what to do for the work part, so. Yep, we're just skipping the whole thing. We did all this not yesterday. Whatever, it was the last part. This part was really good. Yo, my timing is great. I thought about this all day. This part right here. You like it. I love it. Lane's just my coworker. We're just talking. I like it. You like it? When you lie and think I won't know. Bon appetit to me. I'm not lying to you. You defend him. Oh my gosh. Lovely. That is my favorite. Like, you know what? I was also thinking after I, like, you know, stopped the last time. What was it, Friday? We get like really nice little aggressive parts of him only when we pursue Lane, which kind of sucks. Because I wish he was like that on his route as well. But he's just too nice. It's like, oh god, fuck. But it's fine. Ugh, I have such a terrible, like, setup. I thought I had it down, but it's just not good. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. We have 3 sections for fucking Lane. Because I promised myself I would go back and, look, like, pick other options. But whatever. Was that you, Seth? Coolio! That's nice. You missed a lot of stuff though, but there's more. After this, when I finish with like Lane's whole part, because I'm pretty sure this is just, I know I was flip-flopping, but we all understand what's happening. Very cohesive. There's 2 other routes called the Drunk Route and Amelia, apparently. So, because when I first did the whole both of them route thing where I was greeted by Lane in that ugly sweater and the scarf, because apparently I have to go back to that scene too because something happens when you throw the scarf back at Lane or some shit. I don't know. I have to figure out how to do that again And then I want to do that Amelia route because there's more to the drunk route than just the part that's like, oh, this route is still in the progress of being made or something like that. That's what it said last time. Yeah, I have no more fucking pages. Oh, I do have a page 10. It just, you can't see it. You'd have to press the arrow. Okay. Whatever. We know what to do though. Mop bucket. Mop bucket won't be much use without floor cleaner. Red Bull. Lane was here. Oh my gosh, Seth. That's exactly what you missed. Like, that's the first thing I did. Cause I said I removed it from the video, so my original video when doing this game from day 2. Maybe that old man pops up again in this room. Or in the bathroom. I don't know why I said this room, it's the bathroom. Okay. The female customer says the same thing. So yeah, nothing really different happens here. But it's always nice to do it anyway. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, it wasn't all that anyway, so... I mean, you didn't really miss much. I'm pretty sure I overwrote the save as well. But once the stream is over, you could just scroll through or whatever and find it. Okay. Need something to clean these. Okay. Yep, right here. I'm gonna click everything. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we can always do that. Now that I know where the fucking... See? Winning numbers. 27. Why is 27 so important? I don't think we'll ever find out. Maybe. Maybe. You need something to clean these. Blah, blah, blah. We did that. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna do that yet. Park room. Nothing of importance here. I don't even know why this lets me like press it again. Here, pile of cleaning supplies, blah blah blah. Go down. Oh, I thought it was something else. Never mind. I mean, I guess. Oh, let's do lemon this time, since we did strawberry for Biker Boy. There we go. Clean. Yup. There we go. Perfect. Electrical panel. This stuff is still the same. So. Honestly, I'm just clicking through so that it counts towards exploration. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not raining? Whoa! Someone has written money, drug, and sex across it in uneven paint. Was this here for... Oh my god, now I have to check! 3 words that feel less like graffiti and more like someone's idea of how the world works. All mad dogs go to heaven. Not if I have anything to say about it. Okay, I guess that was it. But there has to be someone there then. Like later, I think. I'd like to think. Wrecked car. That. Guys, I didn't see that in Biker Boy's shits. Alright, so we cleaned up basically every stain, so we can kind of just move on if we want. Oh wait, but the chick talks about the cleaner, so I want to see if she mentioned something about the whole lemon scent. It suddenly smells really clean in here. Oh, clean here, okay. It's lemon. I just washed the floor. Now that's acceptable. At least you picked something normal. Okay. She's right. It's easier to forget the mess of the day with that. Okay. So I guess Strawberry is just not... Oh wait. She glances at the non-refrigerated Red Bull on the shelves. Why is this stuff always almost gone? I don't know. Okay. No, we did you. Oh, wait, go back a second. That's so weird. Why is it raining for Biker Boy but not for Lane? Whatever, bro. What am I trying to do? Oh, the thing. Seems like there's work to do here. I grab another crate and start restocking the fridge, counting every bottle to make sure everything is in order. At least this part of the job doesn't involve thinking. This is the same. Oh, okay. Sorry. I should have just waited. Just as I reach for another bottle, a shadow falls over me. Bye! Maybe I'll still be here. No, I might actually. Or rather, it walks past me, throwing a smirk my way. Lane. I didn't know what the hell he's doing. But he's pacing behind me. And it makes it hard to concentrate and count at the same time. You gonna keep breathing on my neck? Or you need something? I'm not breathing on you. You literally are. He leans in closer on purpose. Now I am. I elbow him lightly. You nervous? You've walked past me 5 times. You're kind of the nervous one. I work here. Like, I'm allowed to move. Besides, I wasn't pacing. I was looking at the lower shelves. I keep pacing. Oh my gosh. I keep facing the bottles, not looking at him. You're gonna tell me how bad I organized everything? No, I was gonna say the view is spectacular. What are you talking about? That badonkadonk. He doesn't even pretend to hide it. His eyes unashamedly drift downward before snapping right back to my face. Look all you want. It's the closest you'll ever get to it. Who? Who what? Who asked? I want it. He makes gang signs with his hands. Okay. I'll get it. I roll my eyes and grab another 6-pack. But I think without this loudmouth of his, this place would be completely mind-numbing. Babe. Hey. Babe. Oh my god, what? You just disappeared for 10 minutes. You noticed? Amazing. No. I just noticed the shift suddenly became boring. He slings an arm around my shoulder. You're lucky you're so pretty. I immediately shove his arm off me. Get off. No appreciation for compliments. I bet you say that to every other girl. Yeah. But it's your turn to hear it now. I busy myself with the fridges instead of answering, lining up bottles and cans. Hey, what do you want? No one ever gave me the how to talk to women speech. I'm improvising. I can see that. But it works. I'm keeping you entertained while you clean, organize, handle the register. I hate this job, but the job loves you. And since I'm part of the job, guess what? Lane, I just want a quiet shift. With our faces? Impossible. What? Your face is just blocking my view. Your face wants to kiss mine. I keep filling the fridges. Paying attention to him would just encourage him. This guy is like a dog. One look and it's over. Babe, you'd look hotter if you'd smile. Smile to me. No. You're mean when you're working. I kind of like it. What do you want? I gesture towards the cleaning cart. Because if you're so desperate to hang out, grab the trash can and make yourself useful. He groans. I came here to observe, not participate. Told you I'm really turned on by domestic women. Then leave. Oh, so you don't want my help now? You just said... Look, either way, either you actually help or you get out of my way. You're trying to exploit my body. My white body. I need to find some value in it first. Shut up, you're ridiculous. I'm just bored of my phone. You're always bored while there are a ton of things to do in the store. Babe. If God didn't want me distracted, he would have made me uglier. Uglier. He clearly poured all your stats into your face and left absolutely nothing for your brain. Maybe. Do we play video games? Because why did we say stats? Move, you're blocking the door. He steps forward. So you admit it. You think I'm handsome? Oh my god. It doesn't mean I like looking at you. Oh, fucking knew it. So how about you come over here behind the register with me right now? He frowns. Why? Wait, what? What? The pretty boy should be the first thing the customers see. Bro, what a false hope. I opens the fridge door again. See, your face can't do all the work for you. He closes it. It was like seeing two lesbians making out, then realizing one of them is your sister. Customers are going to hear you. You love me too much to get me fired. I think I prefer my peace, thank you. Can I ask you a question? No. What kind of underwear you got on? He asks it with total casualness. Are you out of your mind? I've been walking past you for 10 minutes trying to solve the mystery. I should not have finished Biker Boy first. This is exhausting. He shamelessly checks out my butt again. I shove him again. Stop slapping me. What the fuck are you doing? I'm just trying to picture it. Picture what? Stop asking questions. You. The situation. And that's what you got from that whole conversation? Yeah. Just wanted to know that part. But now you're avoiding the question. I'm not answering that. Get lost. String then. Oh my god. Lane. Has to be. You don't look like the grandma panties type. You're disgusting. Yeah. And now I'm picturing you in a thong. Great. If my eyes were guns, his corpse would be lying on the floor. Keep looking at me like that. Oh, like you want to kill me. It's a massive turn on. I don't even waste the energy answering him. Instead, I take the frozen bottle from the fridge and shove it flat against the center of his chest. Cold! Ah, shit, stop. Stop talking about my underwear. But I'm a guy. I see something I like. I think about it. Must explain why I never think about you. That's mean. That's mean, okay. He turns away to hide whatever face he's making, then stalks the bottle. One day, I won't have to imagine. Shut up and help. I just put one in the fridge. That's the bare minimum. Pretty girl. Minimum's my specialty. No, come on, less talking, more stalking. He taps an invisible watch on his wrist. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes! Oh my gosh! Times 2! I'm feeling- my head hurts. My head hurts. I completely lost count. Thanks a lot, Lane. The words were there. I'm not reading that. His gaze drifts down to the glass bottle I'm holding. With that one? 38. You left off at 29 before I walked in. Thanks. I think it was really counting. He shrugs. Watching you struggle to count past 10 was getting painful to look at, so I figured I'd help you out. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, thanks. Don't read into it. I'm just an alpha. Man, bro, like, what the fuck? I swear to fuck. I don't want to go to aisle 3. Are we done? Seriously? Let's fucking save again. This is the end after this. Once we're done exhausting this, it's the end of Lane's route. Then we can move on. Like, this has been so... I don't even know what to think. I see Lane standing up, slumped against the metal shelves. His head is tipped forward, his chin almost on his chest, and his hair falling into his face. One arm is bent awkwardly and the other is pressed against a stack of soda crates, like he was holding himself upright and forgot why. He's asleep. Finding him napping here isn't surprising. What is how I step closer without meaning to. Just look at him. I'm close enough that if he leaned forward even an inch, he'd bump into me. He looks younger like this. If the world finally stopped pulling at him for a minute. Prettier too. I mean, definitely prettier when he's not talking. Just a guy standing there, exhausted enough to fall asleep in a dirty place like this. How long has he been like this? How tired do you have to be to fall asleep standing up? Guess staying up gaming all week finally caught up with him. One of his shoulders slips a little, and he shifts his weight without waking. Forehead bumping softly against the metal shelf. I should leave him alone. But I can't lift half the shelf myself. Lane. Nothing. I lightly tap his arm with the back of my fingers. He's warmer than the metal shelf he's leaning on. Lane. He shifts immediately. What? What the fuck? For half a second, he looks genuinely lost. How? Like a kid who fell asleep in class and got called on by the teacher. Oh. It's just you. Just me? I thought it was RJ or something. You were asleep. Nah. I was resting my eyes. He yawns wide mid-sentence, covering his mouth only at the last second. When he drops his hand, he notices me still staring. What? Okay. I'm a hardworking man. A hardworking man usually works. Hey, I helped you the whole day. No. I smile. I restocked the whole aisle by myself, so I need your help again. Not bad for a girl. I nudge his shoe with mine. You know, you told me earlier that everything keeps you awake. Did I? Yes. Damn. I sound deep. The pills can't, though. What? Don't tell me you took a sleeping pill. He looks at me. Not exactly. So why are you always sleeping here? You interrogating me now? I shrug. I'm just saying. If everything keeps you awake, this place should be a nightmare. He looks around the stockroom. Yeah. Then he exhales through his nose and smirks. Maybe your voice is just boring as hell. Puts a man right to sleep. Excuse me? Did you say that I'm... He cuts me off with a laugh, confirming it. You should really work on that. I shove his arm lightly as he smiles. So yeah. This wasn't exhausting. This was boredom. You good? Why wouldn't I be? You fell asleep standing up. So? Worried about me now? That's just not really usual. People do that in the army. You were never in the army. Please don't bring up the army. That makes him laugh a little. True. I lean against the shelf right beside him. Weirdly enough, it's comfortable. Okay, break time. This is actually kind of relaxing. Yeah? It must be exhausting being that pretty all day. Eek. I roll my eyes. Meanwhile, you look pretty tired. Everyone's tired. You're always tired. Shit. Did my mom send you or something? I'm fine. I just didn't sleep much. I wasn't trying to... I know. You're just checking. Is that bad? He shrugs. It's pointless. Why? Because if something's wrong, it's my problem, not yours. I'm not sure how to respond. I agree, but I can't figure out how to disagree. He looks at me and fills the silence before it gets awkward. You're right, though. I should be more careful. Because if I start napping more, you're gonna miss this mouth. I don't know about that. I guess a small laugh out of me. Oh, never mind. He smiles at the sound. Night shifts mess you up. Yup. If I don't move, maybe time will forget about me. Time spares no one. What if I pretend to be dead? Lane. Kidding. I was just thinking. That's new. Uh-huh. You think you're funny? Actually, yeah. What are you thinking about? I don't know. Stuff I should probably stop thinking about. Like? He exhales slowly. Not something he wants to talk about. Sex. How many Red Bulls I could drink before my heart explodes. Sex again. And sex for a third time. That's a lot. You're the first guy I've met who treats thinking about sex like a problem. You got me. What about the other stuff? I don't know. It doesn't really get me anywhere though. Oh, anywhere anyway. Like, what's the point of grinding if it all looks the same? People always say it gets better. I don't feel like it does. I squint at him. I mean, you can't start over after a certain point. Why not? Because then people start asking what you were doing before. I don't really have a good answer. I see. I need weed after that. I nudge him with my elbow. You'll live. He smiles. What about you? Me? I don't really know. He frowns. What I'm supposed to want. Or where I'm supposed to go. I don't really know myself anymore. Something like that. Well, on the bright side, you can reinvent yourself. And for what it's worth, not knowing what you want doesn't mean there's nothing there. Wow. Lane. Because life provides. He points at himself. And life provided you, Lane. A Lane. I'm so lucky. YOLO. I huff out a laugh. It's stupid, but it works. And with that, the store breathes around us for a moment. I mean, that's fine anyway. I've got a job, a roof, my Xbox, and a fridge full of energy drinks. What more does a man need? You need sleep. Yeah, nah. I need a wife. Ooh. Someone to tell me to shut up and go to bed. I raise an eyebrow. That's basically what you say to me all the time. D. Are you my someone? I'm not gonna be your wife, like. You wouldn't last a month with me anyway. 1 month? You're generous. Lane chuckles softly, then lifts a hand to hide his smile. I'm the best man you'll ever meet? Brother, come on now, stop. That's the problem. Oh yeah? Yup, you lose your mind. With you. Totally. I mean, with marriage. You'd be a good wife for someone else, though. What, you don't believe in marriage now? Now? I never believed in that shit. You promise things you can't guarantee. Some people take it seriously. Not women. Okay. I gasp. Oh, here we go again. So now this is about women? It's always about women. Look at RJ. Old man does everything right. Works himself to death, keeps the place alive, but he still ends up sleeping on a couch. You don't actually know what goes on in his marriage. He tilts his head slightly toward me, his blue eyes sparkling with mischief. What, you know something? I'm not a snitch, but let's be honest. If RJ's miserable, it's mostly his wife's fault. He'd even lose his store without me. I sigh loudly. I can't hide my irritation. What? You're kind of being an asshole right now. Yeah? Yeah. Look, I just don't see the point. And I'm not saying RJ's perfect. He's a mess, but still. He doesn't deserve to come home to silence. So you're basically saying you'd never marry anyone. I'm doing women a favor. Good to know you're such a saint. Doesn't mean I never do it. Oh? I'd ruin my life for the right girl. That's almost sweet. Aw. Wait a minute. Don't say that. Remember what happens when you do that. He groans, running a hand over his face. Don't say that. Maybe playing the dickhead doesn't help your case. He raises an eyebrow and leans back. If you ever get married, don't invite me. Why? I don't like watching other guys win. Are you fucking serious right now? I don't like watching other guys win. That's probably like the nicest thing he said so far. I shook my head. What makes you think I'm gonna get married? Because you're a girl. And girls like you don't stay single for long. Girls like me? Like a decent girl. The words clearly pain him. I keep thinking that's a fucking O. I'm just saying. You're better company than like half the people I grew up with. Yeah? He nods. Eyes fixed on the ceiling. Yeah. I don't really know what to add, so I just look at him. My hands feel weird and I'm probably blushing a little. He notices and immediately straightens. I mean, that's not hard. The bar's real low. Most of them are idiots. I'm not saying you're special or anything. Oh, brother, this guy, man. Just a bit less annoying. I should be offended. But I'm not. Thanks, Slade. See? He points at me like he's caught me in something. That? Yeah. Like, he shrugs but doesn't explain. If you're stuck in a store all night with someone, might as well be someone tolerable. What is he even talking about? You're not so bad either, I guess. We stand there for a second. Lane is kicking the empty Coke. Oh god, cake donut package across the floor with his foot. I just watch it get smashed until he finally speaks again. So, that means you wouldn't be like... What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What is he doing? Taken, right? Taken? I glance up at him. What? Statistically? Normal girls are usually single or whatever. Are you asking if I'm single? He scoffs. No. Oh my god. You just spent 10 minutes telling me I'm not special. That love is bullshit. And now you're asking if I'm single? Well, yeah. He backpedaled like that. Because if you were special, that'd be embarrassing. Oh my god. And I didn't say love was bullshit, by the way. That logic makes no sense. It does to me. He starts rubbing his jaw mindlessly. I just realized. I never asked if you were, you know. I wait. He waits. Okay. So you're just gonna let me hang like that? You need confirmation? Yes. His honesty surprises me. Why? Because a girl lied to me once. I mean, he waves a hand. Just, you know, she forgot to mention stuff. Like a boyfriend? Something like that. Just, I'm not trying to get beaten to death in a parking lot because I flirted too much with someone's girl. That'd suck. Yeah. Yeah. I don't run fast. We both let out little chuckles. Okay then. Maybe I'm considering letting my boyfriend beat you up. Leave the comedy to the guys. You're the one who brought it up. I'm just asking. It's normal to ask, right? I don't know. Is it? I mean, yeah. Especially for men. It's like... am I talking to a free woman or someone else's problem? Yikes. That's a terrible way to put it. I watch him shift his weight, his sneakers scuffing the dirty floor again. That happened often? Once is enough. Besides, you don't actually make it obvious. Make what obvious? You're not wearing a ring. You don't talk about dudes. You don't have your phone blowing up every 2 seconds. I fixed Lane with a look that asks more than words ever could. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't. Good, because it's not like I'm trying to... He gestures vaguely between us. You know. You really want to know, though? He shakes his head. I don't. Oh my god. You keep asking. Because you keep not answering. You could drop it. He doesn't answer that. Look, I don't care if you are or not. Single. Taken. Married to the job. Whatever. I mean, that wouldn't bother me. At all. He's lying. That's fine, though. You've done it before. I'm used to it. I just like knowing what lane I'm in. Pun not intended. I smile. So, am I gonna die or not? Make him jealous. Ask him the same question. These are both so good. I feel like we can do both. But that isn't this kind of game, so. What about you? That catches him off guard. Me? Yes. Why would we be talking about me? Because you asked. Seems fair. So are you single? 5 seconds pass. Obviously. Oh. How weird that sounds. Really? That's... That impossible guy who looks like he always gets someone texting him, waiting for him, or wanting him, telling me there's no one? Why is that hard to believe? Did you want to hear what Jessica was saying? I mean, kinda. He frowns. Why? Because for someone who acts like you do, I'm surprised someone hasn't already stolen your heart. So I just assumed you were seeing someone, or talking to someone, or at least entertaining someone. Well, I'm not. A quick glance comes my way. I talk to you. That's already pushing it. I smile at that and rub my cheek like I'm bored. So no one caught your attention? Not even a little? He exhales through his nose. Believe it or not, I'm not some loser running around trying to pull every chick I see. I don't do that anymore. That's new. It's not. You just don't really know me like that. And I don't feel like explaining my personal shit to people. I wasn't asking for that. Even if I did. It wouldn't matter. I don't need someone hanging off me. I've got enough shit going on. So that's why you asked if I was single? He shrugs. I don't know what you want me to say. I told you. I know. With how many girls you talk to, it's just hard to picture. Lane leans forward from where he's resting against the shelf. What? You think I'm out there chatting up girls? I didn't say chatting up. I said talking. You're very good at it. Yeah, man. Hot chicks love convenience store uniforms. Lane, don't even try to pretend you don't like chatting with customers. A tired sigh escapes him. I flirt with you. And sometimes with a customer at the kebab place. Or with the cashier. But she flirts back, so it's fair game. Idiot. Kidding. I mean, obviously people can't help but be drawn to me. But half the time I just shoot the shit, so the shift isn't totally useless. Yes, night shifts can get that way. I guess if you say it's just boredom. And I'm not texting girls either, since that seems to be what you're implying. I mean, yeah. You're always on your phone. I was wondering if maybe you were texting a girlfriend or... dude. Jesus fucking Christ, yo. Like, it just doesn't end. I just have a porn addiction. I give him a shoulder bump. Stop messing around. Yo, what was that? You jealous? Of porn? Of porn? I bump him again. Harder this time. But he barely moves. What did you expect? Shut up. That's just something I noticed. Huh? You thought I was juggling bitches or what? Juggling bitches. I bite back a laugh. Really, Lane could make people laugh even at a funeral. You really hear what you want, don't you? Because I don't want you thinking I'm out there hunting pussy like a dog, he blurts. Then immediately grimaces. Why would that matter to me? Besides, you clearly... What? Besides you clearly loving me? That's son of a bitch behavior. I raise an eyebrow. Floating with you while you think I'm out here sticking my dick in everything that moves. I don't have some girl waiting for me with her legs open, alright? Okay. You sure you're not just saying this so I don't think, like, less of you? I mean, he's reiterating a lot of times. A bad dog? Why would I... He stuttered. He stuttered. He stuttered. He stuttered. He stuttered. Why would I care what you think of me? I've got better things to do. Oh, right. Like watch porn. I guess I just can't see it. Yeah? If I had someone else, you think I'd waste my time talking with you in a stockroom? His hand finds his heart. I'm a great guy if I do say so myself. You always say you're an asshole. Yo. Okay. He bites his lip to keep it in. Damn it. I can't even say that seriously. I giggle and Lane giggles back. So that was a big fat lie? No. He's really committed to making me believe him. Fucking hell. Look. It's been like a year since I last made love to a girl. Made love. All of a sudden, we're being considerate of the vocabulary that we're using. All of a sudden it's make love. Made love. I feel like that's not an accident. So, my brain scrambles a little. It doesn't really match anything about him. The fact that he said made love and not fuck. Maybe a bit more. I don't remember exactly. I squint at him. That's supposed to make you a great guy? He clicks his tongue and taps his shoe impatiently on the floor. She's the one who started taking off my jeans. Wait, what? So yeah, what else could it mean if not that I'm a good man? Maybe that you're just, I don't know, good looking? You just called me fuckable? I said good looking. I choke. What? Don't twist my words. I mean, obviously I am, but it was just a hookup. I didn't believe in it enough to care. Why are you telling me this? Because you keep acting like I've got chicks lined up around the block. And I don't. If I were talking to someone, I wouldn't be dry for a year, would I? That's just not really your image. He shrugs. That image mostly exists in your head. And sex doesn't fix boredom, if that's what you're thinking. If he were lying, it'd be smoother than that. A year. I've been busy. With what? He scratches at his cheek as he thinks. Video games. So that's where all the ladies are. Lane flashes a boyish smile. Hey. He points at himself. Panties used to drop for that. I really misjudged you. It's alright. People assume shit about me all the time. Whereas my couch is usually the only company I get after work. He holds up his hand with a shy look. I've got that too. A reluctant grin spreads across my face as I slap his hand away. My right hand's basically my longest relationship at this point. Not funny. You're right. Masturbation lost its fun. For you, for sure. Anyway, don't worry. If I were banging someone regularly, you'd know. That's weird. Why? I'm not exactly subtle. That's weird. Why? He really never shuts up about women, does he? But why does it matter so much to him that I don't think he belongs to anyone else? You really are unlucky with girls, it seems. What? Well, that ex and your other exes. Just saying what everyone's thinking. Yup. I collect psychos. Crazy women just spawn around me. Psycho is a bit strong, don't you think? Nah, I attract them. Other guys get normal girls, and me, I get the ones who'd either want to fuck me or have some serious that issues. Why pick them then? Because I have terrible taste. So ready to be done with this guy. Like, he's too on the nose. It hurts. Everything he says is like, I can relate to that. I can't do it anymore. I need to forget. I mean, I gave what I could and somehow it was never enough. Oh my god. That lane believed shit. You just thought whatever, basically. He nods. There's always another girl anyway. It's just hard to find the one. The one. Escanor's final form. Like, that's surprisingly romantic coming from you. Once again, don't do that. Look at what he's gonna do now. I said made love, didn't I? Gosh. I'm sure she's out there waiting for your loving side. He lets out a long breath. Nah. Fuck romance. What? Really? He looks surprised that I'm surprised. Yeah. I don't wake up thinking about my future wife. It's like imagining a color I've never seen. But you're only 24, so we are the same age. All your life is still waiting for you. It's not even time to start stressing about it. Yo, I don't stress. I'm not saying she doesn't exist. I'm saying I don't have the desire to look. I'm not in the mood to play boyfriend. That's fair. I just thought you'd given up or something. If I were actually done, I wouldn't still be here. I'd be at home, pants off, playing Tekken and eating shit food. You already do that. Yeah, but alone. I raise an eyebrow, but don't say more. Letting the silence sit a bit too long. Lane hates that. Talking seems to be a vital need for him. Classic Fostman. You never answered my question. Oh my god, I forgot that we're still on that. I forgot when talking to Lane, we talk about everything else. We get to a topic, right? We drift. We talk about everything else, and then we get back into the topic. I forgot. What are you talking about, Layla? What are you talking about? You cannot be serious. You can't. You have to be lying. I feel like I'm so far up. But apparently I can go further. There's more. Layla tells me there's more. Yes, I am. Oh. He smells whiter. Yeah? Yeah. I nod. Well, shit. Good to know. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And that's how that conversation ends. I lean more comfortably against the shelf. So what's the deal then? You just out here alone breaking hearts or what? I'm not breaking anything. Unfortunately. Unfortunately? Yes! Unfortunately. Damn! Women are heartless. That just means my life is boring. Nah, it's not. You have me. You can't be bored with me. Right. But I sure have constant back pains and headaches. He rubs his entire face. Shit. There's one thing I'm still curious about. I should ask him. You've known me for a month. Why ask now? What do you mean? I mean, you could have asked me if I was single anytime. It wasn't my business. What? What changed? The receipt that said lame. He stiffens. Hell no. You're just a coworker. We talk because we're stuck together. I don't know. Was just asking. I don't fully buy it. Still, it wouldn't be shocking. I sigh, looking at the cake donut boxes. We'll have to restock. Working nights is awful. Yeah. That's why they pay us more. He glances at me. Barely. Dickhead. See? This is exactly why you make the night shift less boring. His blue eyes narrow instantly. When you're not being completely dumb. What? You're fucked up. He points at me. That's how you scare men away. I'm scaring you right now? Yeah, you're making my skin crawl. He looks away, shaking his head like a wet dog. Wait, I didn't realize what I said was... Are you blushing? I'm not. I'm just warm. Why is this happening? I must have missed something. He gestures around. This place has no air, and it sucks regardless. But, well, good, I guess. That's kind of my job. Your job? Yeah. Entertaining the cute coworker so she doesn't lose her mind and quit. That makes me smile. Calm your hormones. I don't come here for you. I didn't say you did. We're just here because we need the money. But, yeah. I mean, we're single. We're hanging out together. Feels like a sign. A sign of what? More like our chance to finally not suck at dating. I don't remember agreeing that I sucked. You're perfect. Beautiful. It's just the guys around you that suck. I raise an eyebrow at him. I suck less than most guys. Don't worry, I'm like a normal loser. Guess I'll have to see for myself. He smiles and quickly doesn't. Oh. Yeah. So I've been wondering. What are you doing after work? Is he trying to... sleeping? Cool. Same. But like... before that. I glance at him again and realize he's already staring at me the whole time. Why? I don't know why, but he doesn't answer. Oh, I don't know why, but he doesn't answer right, yeah. And we just end up staring at each other for what feels like forever. Just curious about your morals. Morals? He scratches his jaw and finally looks away. You ever date coworkers? You're so fucking annoying, bro. Like, I can't help chuckling softly. You've been curious about a lot of stuff lately. I'm not the only one. You're curious too. I know you date a coworker. I don't have to ask stupid questions. I hate stupid questions, actually. That's one of the things I hate in this world. Stupid questions, bad grammar. Like, I hate when people say 9 a.m. in the morning as if AM already doesn't signify in the morning. Like, I don't have to ask stupid questions. I don't do that. I know you would date a coworker. I'm not stupid. So, I'm Jezebel. I see all in the cards. In the cards. I quickly glance away. I'm not curious. Ooh. Why does my voice sound weird? Because you are lying. So since you're so in love with me, you think that'd be weird? Like some girls are into it. Some freak out. Some say it's unprofessional. Ooh, fancy. All that boring adult crap. And you? He grins again. See, you're curious. I'm dying. I'm dying. I knew it. Every girl wants what I got. And it's not just my salary. What salary? It's my answer the damn question. Right now. His smirk falters. And his pupils dilate so much that his blue eyes nearly turn completely black. I'm starting having a problem I can't fix in public. What? I mean, he wipes his whole face with his hands. His eyes drop to the floor. I mean, yeah. Depends on the coworker. I guess. Fucking hell. I'm your only one during night shifts. I'm not saying I would with you specifically. Oh my god. I'm asking if you would with someone. Depends on the coworker. Oh my fucking god, guys. Are you guys actually serious? They're dead ass! They're dead ass! Sunyin, I'm crying! I'm crying! I'm crying! God, just like, if you guys did it right now on the floor, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't. Just please stop dancing around the subject. Please. That's all they're doing. That's all they've been doing. I've been playing this shit for so long. This game has 38 hours. Just fucking, just kiss. Just kiss already. They both said the same answer and they're looking at each other in the eyes. I'm losing my mind. He bites his lips. Oh my god, let me give you 5 beautiful children. Oh. I'm like super ready right now. Save it. I like my lane quiet sometimes. Also, you should maybe start by not being so scared to ask me out. Yo. First of all, I'm no pussy, alright? Oh, really? Oh, really? I'm not your lane. Ooh. I never said I'd ask you out. Just look. I'm looking. Let's say you're hanging out with a guy from work. He's not ugly or anything. Actually, he's pretty hot. And humble. And this guy maybe asks you to hang out. What would you say? This is so fucking stupid. I hate this. I want to break something. What do I break? No, not my PS5. I wouldn't do that. My computer? Maybe. The fuck? Is that what this is? No. I'm suggesting a possibility. A hypothetical. Hypothetical. I'm using my brain. You and a coworker. This mystery coworker whose name is not Lane. Not Lane. His last name is not Lane. His last name is not Fostman. His name is not Lane Fostman. The person we're talking about in this hypothetical situation is not Lane Fostman. Like I'm picturing it, and it's not weird. Oh, really? You and me? Who else would I be asking? RJ? I mean, you're not exactly asking. Yeah, well, I only go out with him to drink beers anyway. I'm not trying to date you, alright? Right. You asked if I had someone, now you're asking me out. And you told me you're not trying anything? I'm asking if you'd hang out outside of work. That doesn't mean dating. So totally platonic. What? Plankton? Oh my god, the little green guy from SpongeBob? What's he got to do with anything? It just means hanging out as friends. Yo, no. I don't waste time being buddy-buddy with pretty girls. Oh my god, I'm gonna harm myself. Like, he didn't even know what the word platonic meant. I can't. I don't know what to think. No, actually, I do know what to think. I know exactly what to think. So let me get this straight. He asks if we were single. Then he asks us if we're doing anything after work. We ask him, are you asking me out? He says no. Multiple times. Don't blame yourself. That's funny as fuck. Okay. Right. But he doesn't hang out with girls platonically. Right. But he's not asking us out. Just get it done so that you can go on to the next. And get something potentially better. And not annoying. I just snort and stare at him. Well, okay, maybe Maybe I'm... Yeah. But don't get ideas. What ideas? It's not a we're gonna fuck tonight date, alright? I didn't even agree. Like, you scared to be seen with me? I literally work with you. I get it. You like what you see. That's why I won't take you to a fancy restaurant. Since I'm already... Oh my god. I'm already the whole meal. I don't usually date girls like you. But maybe I'll make an exception. Wow. You're so humble. I know. What's the plan then? Since we finish at like 6:30 a.m. Maybe I could buy you breakfast. Coffee and maybe something sweet. Unless you're one of those girls counting calories, of course. Asshole. Relax. You're fine. He looks down staring like a dog seeing a steak. Everything's exactly where it should be. Eyes up. His blue eyes wander up to the ceiling. Can birds land on them? Can you stop staring at my chest? I try. Idiot. Look. It's just me liking you enough to want to be awake longer. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And yeah, you're hot, which helps. I'm not gonna pretend I'm here for your personality first. What'd you tell Lub on the game then? That had you cutting him off. What'd you tell him? That my personalities were so big? Like... You bother me a lot. When the next shift comes out, I'm doing Biker Boy the whole time. That's the first one I'm going to. Then I'll do Lane. So why... So would you maybe want to go out with me? Oh, go with me. I put the out there on my own. And you expect me to say yes after telling me that? He runs a hand through his hair. Shit. Okay. Your boobs aren't your only attraction. Does that work? That man can't be real. The more he talks, the deeper he digs. I should have fucking studied marketing. Just one date, please. Just please let me. Please, just one, please, one day, please. It's our first. You can't refuse. And I'm the man, so it's on me. So, oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god. What? I'm the man, so it's on me. Never in my years. All men do is talk about if I'm not getting any pull, we're splitting the bill. Like, wow. It's crazy. All you have to do is show up and look, well, prettier than that. I point down, right at the floor of the stock room. The exact spot where we'd sat before, backs against the metal, sharing nothing and everything at the same time. Didn't we already have a date here? That doesn't count. Why not? You literally called it a date. We were working. Were we? I was working. What do you even mean? We literally sat there for 30 minutes. He sized me up. Working on my future. What? I smile despite myself. So let's have another one somewhere else. Not that it has to be special. I still didn't say yes. What? You might... You're saying everything else? Are you not? Are you not saying everything else? Fucking stupid bitch. Say yes then. You really want to. I know you do. I saw what you wanted. Oh, I saw what I wanted. I'm just asking for an hour. An hour, maybe 2. I'll even let you yap about your girly stuff. You can escape whatever. Girly stuff? I like an asshole, but... well, I look like an asshole. But I'm actually great at listening. My conversations with you prove otherwise. Only when I'm naked. Lane, come on. You're telling me a pretty girl like you don't want to sit on a plastic booth with a pretty boy like me while the sun comes up? A plastic booth? A fucking Ferris wheel? Say yes casually. Admit you want to go. This isn't real. What the fuck was that, actually? Not even yes or yes. Yes or yes. Say yes casually. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck, but let's just admit it. Because this whole time we've been doing this whole dance and so we might as well. Yeah. I'd like that. Took you long enough to ask. Fuck you, hoe. He looks genuinely surprised. He was probably expecting me to roll my eyes or laugh in his face or give him some sarcastic deflection he could easily hit back. Instead, the casual ease of my answer just hangs there between us. You'd like that? Yes. Did you steal that off my weed while I was sleeping? What? Oh, did you steal some of my weed? Whatever. I'm not high, you idiot. I just think hanging out with you outside of this depressing store might actually be fun. He rolls his eyes. She thinks I'm a good time. You're the hard one. But not all the time. Jesus Christ. I was just talking about how you'd be hotter if your boobs were on your face. Like, what is your deal today? My deal? Yeah. You're a weird chick. Stop doing whatever you're doing. I just said that'd be great. He snaps a finger toward me. That's the thing. How can you know enough about me to understand what I meant? And still say yes? You asked me out. And we're hoping for a no? Hell no. I'm too handsome to be rejected. I'm just trying to figure out if you're serious. I guess. Well, I am serious. Man. I thought I'd have to do more than that. You have been doing a lot. That was literally the worst way to ask someone out. You're telling me. I mean, I had to sit here for 30 minutes reading this shit. Where's your dignity? Fuck. Did you want me to change my save? Why would I need dignity to say yes? Because... I don't know. I don't need anything from you. Thank God. Though you do need that perfect smile. Yeah. That's kind of the point. The point? He sighs, dragging a hand down his face. Pretty. I like you less when you get sentimental. Don't do that shit. So don't like me less. Problem solved. He takes a peek at me through his fingers. Disney Channel dialogue. The hate meter just spiked into the red. Right. Yeah, right. I'm gonna text some other chick right in front of you. That means we're not going out? Obviously, we're going. Such a baby. I'm not gonna lose my 2% chance of making out with you tomorrow. 2%? 2% chance. So I shove him directly in the back of his head. Bro. 2%? Are we being a little overly optimistic? Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, bro. Yeah. This is yeah. This is where slow burns go when they don't know how to be slow burns. Like, they need inspo from you, buddy. Fuck. I just wanted to increase my chances, but you're making this way too easy for me. Big mistake. Why? If you keep being this soft, I'm absolutely going to take advantage of it. You say that like you think you could actually handle me if I stopped being nice. I actually prefer that wild version of you. But don't worry. I have a blank belt in handling chicks. Or this black belt in handling chicks like you. So what is your big master plan? I'll take you out, I'll buy you some greasy diner food. And then I'll totally make out with you in the back of my car. And there's more. He mimics a gun with his fingers and shoots at me. What? Boom. The very next day, I'll break up with you over a text message. I'm not the one for you, babe. I was actually hoping just straight up murder. Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock? Whoops. I actually would have been fine with the whole murder thing though. Not even joking. Yes, kill me. End it all. You're setting yourself up for disappointment? Oh, for disappointment with this whole honesty bullshit. Women. Are you quite finished? I will be. You're disgusting. I'm just giving you a reality check. Now, too bad. You accept to be stuck with me. Oh, accept it. I'm fucking up. I can always backpedal. If you're going to be this insufferable, I'll just stay here. You can't. That's a violation of the bro code, yo. Then you're stuck with me too. I'll make you wait on purpose. Asshole. He's gonna get there early. Well, let's be entirely clear. This isn't a date. Then what the fuck is it then? I'm just gonna keep reading and then... You said it was 5 minutes ago. No. This is me doing charity work for the lonely coworker who clearly has a massive crush on me. If you're begging for it, I'll take pity on you. So don't go putting on perfume or try to hold my hand. I'll keep my hands to myself. Good. Because I'm a delicate flower. Me too. So you better keep yours to yourself. He looks at me up and down. You're asking me the impossible, but you want me to keep my hands to myself? Fuck you. Good to know. I'll make sure to hold you to that later then. Yo. What the fuck? Slow down. Fucking slow down. You're the one who started this. So what? You think you're gonna charm me or what? 'Cause I don't fall in love. Oh my god, bro. It's like lie after lie after... Never. That's private information. Thought you liked honesty. Not when it's about me. Lane beams like the sun rose just for him. Come on. Let's celebrate the fact we haven't been fired yet. And besides... I want to see... Oh, shit. I want to see if the light in your eyes after you take off your name tag is a little brighter than that shitty fluorescent bulb. I let out a soft laugh. Wait, that... Why did that do that just now? Okay. Idiot. Yeah. You know, you're nicer than you pretend to be. He gives me that "did you just insult me" look. Yeah. I'm glad you realize it now. Damn. Guess I'll have to try harder to disappoint you. Good luck with that. You're already setting the bar pretty low. His eyes softened for a second. The bar is staying right where it is. I wouldn't want to ruin your expectations. I'm sure. Now come on. You gonna stand there all night, or are you actually gonna work? I don't remember you getting up without my help. Yeah. As he passes me, he bumps my shoulder lightly with his. So if I fall asleep again, that's on you. I shove the door open. Work. Now. Alright. Lead the way, ma'am. That was... Talk to the customer? Wait, oh! No one's in the bathroom? Wait! Okay, so Biker Boy gets that guy, and Lane gets this guy. Oh yeah, the old man. We know this one. He escaped? Yeah, you know how he gets when he's alone. He bites. Alone? Why did he say something different? Whoa. Wait, how did I get to that one? Oh, what was this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, trash bags. I step forward to the dumpster with a small bag of trash in hand. The back alley is mostly empty. I lift it just enough to slide the bag inside, then turn to leave. But a noise makes me stop. I look back toward the dumpster. Is it a rat? Please don't let it be a giant dumpster rat. I held my breath, listening intently. It's the cat! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This was so worth it! Wait, that wasn't me. I crouch down slowly and pull out my phone to click on the flashlight. Two tiny bright green eyes flash in the light. It's a cat. Oh, it's orange. It's a little orange cat. It's pressed himself as flat as possible against the wall. Oh, hey there, little guy. It looks a bit scared, but it doesn't run. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You prefer talking to a trash bag over me? I flinched slightly. I wasn't talking to a trash bag. Swear to God. Swear to God. Girls will find literally any excuse to avoid going inside and doing actual work. There's a cat. A cat? An alive cat? Lane. That's ugly. Probably has rabies. I sigh. Shut up. And the cat blinks slowly at us. Why is it not running away? Maybe it doesn't see us as a threat. Insulting. I mock him. You're just not as intimidating as you think. Blah blah. I ignore him and gently scoop my hands under the orange belly. To my surprise, the cat doesn't hiss or scratch. Yo, what are you doing? You're gonna let some zombie infection. Oh, you're gonna get some zombie infection. It's a cat. Wait, it has a collar. It says salmon? It is that one! You see? Salmon. And there's a phone number. If I call that number and someone says, yeah, that's Salmon, I'm hanging up immediately. You're mean. What the hell kind of name is that, yo? Should we call the number? He laughs right in my face. Oh no. We have to rescue the baby cat. Man, you really are a chick. But look, it's freezing. It already knows how to manipulate you. You're talking about a cat. I'm talking about women too. That's not the point. I roll my eyes as he looks around. It's the middle of the night, so we should probably call the owners tomorrow. Now you worried about this little guy? Bro, are you smoking crack? He points at the orange fur ball. I mean, look at its stupid face. It's got a piece of dirt right there. It's a male, I think. No way you're looking at a cat's dick. I shove him. Okay. I knew you were weird, but this is a whole new level. He reaches out without asking. Instead of wiping away dirt, his knuckles brush against the fur right behind the cat's ears. And the kitty immediately purrs in my arms. At least male cats are normal. They're really not. Lane tilts his head at him. Right, buddy? Don't let this female brainwash you into becoming some soft house pet. We need to bring him inside the store where it's warm. Before he can protest, I step closer and start shifting the cat towards his chest. Whoa. What the hell are you doing? Just hold him. No. I've literally never had a cat in my life. I'm genuinely surprised. Oh, really? My sister is violently allergic to them. My mom would literally kill me if I brought dander? Dander. Okay. Dander home on my clothes. I guess that's a word to describe like dirt or something. Fine. I gently place Salmon back onto the asphalt. So what, you plan to leave it in the store all night? It's gonna knock shit over. Chew on cables or whatever. He's got a point, but I mean, I feel like that cat is gonna just... The news report said he hangs around here, so we will just see him again. But he's already super hungry. Let's just feed him. He looks tired too. I'm sure he'll fall asleep right after. Feed it what? Check the stock room. There's probably one of those small kibble bags in the back. You know, the ones that came off the truck with holes in them? So now you want us to steal? Wow. I give him a flat look. Lane, they're unsellable anyway. RJ is just gonna toss them. He scoffs but doesn't reply. I'm sure RJ will kick it out the second he arrives at 7. Then take it to your apartment after your shift. Oh, after our shift. He has a fish, remember? Yeah. You're deaf on something. Just until we figure out who Salmon belongs to. Why is that suddenly my mission? Because you never had a pet. It's a good opportunity to try. Or you could take it. You're better at the whole "aw" thing. Sexist. Yes. Look, I live on the 15th floor. You live on the 1st. It's simpler for him. Oh no, fuck. Too bad. What again? I already have a pet at home. Princess Bubblegum? Exactly. She's under my supervision. Every afternoon I stand in front of her fish tank to drop those fake flakes so she doesn't die. He points at the cat. Now imagine I bring Meowth home. Meowth. This bastard will look at me like, no shot, bro. You're assuming the cat would eat the fish. Its name's Salmon. It's called foreshadowing. And if I wake up one day and find out that fish went missing, I'm fucking next. My sister will murder me. Why doesn't Amelia take care of it herself? Anything she doesn't want to deal with ends up in my apartment. And you just accept it. That is weird. How is it that she doesn't want to deal with it, yet if it dies, She threatens to kill Lane too. I don't get it. You. What was I supposed to do? Say no? She's my sister. I laugh. Lainey is actually a whipped little brother. Didn't know you took orders from anyone, let alone a girl. Man, shut up. We watch Salmon meowing at the air. Do you really want to leave this little guy outside? Bro, is this scene only exclusive to this nigga, bro? Cause I kinda wanna go back. He glances down at the cat again. Seriously, I don't know how to take care of it. You know what? My apartment is actually pretty good for a cat. I knew it. This dude. What about the goldfish? I'll create a friendship. And your furniture? Well, the cat's gonna make that shit look like it's like an emo kid's wrist anyway. Jesus fuck. So you're taking him. I'll call the owners tomorrow. Of course. And I'm changing its name. What are you gonna call him? Big Dog. Big Dog. Wait, no. Master Chief. It's not a cat name. He lifts a finger. I mean... Pussy Dick Destroyer. And for short, we call him P. Diddy. This is bad. This is bad. No. Are you serious? I'm a genius. Got the inspiration this morning. I mean this afternoon. I'm not calling him that. Don't care. The animal brushes against his shoe. Don't get attached, P. Diddy. I know your type. Do you really? Now go. Okay, but if that thing pees on the floor inside the store, I'm telling RJ it was you. And I'm making you clean it up. Lane barks toward the door. What? No, Lane barks toward the floor. Okay. Snapping his fingers as he walks toward the staff door. Let's go, Diddy. Let's go eat some delicious ass kibble. I have a feeling that that was written before the Diddy situation. And I don't like that. But I guess we'll just have to live with it. Talk to the customer, I guess. I wonder why there's a young boy here at this hour. Sup? Welcome. It's the kid with the backward cap. He's often here in the evening, usually with a loud group of friends. It smells super clean in here. Like, he crinkles his nose and pulls his hoodie strings tight, like he's trying to filter the air. It's so clean it makes my nose itch. I just clean, that's probably why. It's supposed to smell fresh lemon. This is a total fail. I shrug. It's standard for a retail environment. I kind of miss how it smelled before. Before it smelled like vomit? Exactly. Just like my middle school cafeteria. I'll be sure to put a note in the suggestion box. In the meantime, are you buying something, young man? Well, actually, I'm looking for the beverage section. You trying to buy alcohol? But like the premium stuff, you know? Cold drinks? Sodas and beers are in the refrigerated section over there. Oh, thank you. I raise an eyebrow. That stuff still requires a birth date that doesn't start with the 1990s. Yeah? Obviously. I know that. What the fuck? Don't mess up, don't mess up. What? The teenager places a dusty six-pack of cheap beer onto the counter. He slides it towards me with far more confidence than his face can support. I'm just getting these for tonight. A nervous laugh escapes him. I'd offer you one, but you're on the clock. Is he really trying to sound like a grown man right now? I'm kind of a regular here. So yeah. So why would you think I wouldn't know that you're underage? No need for the whole ID thing, right? I've actually been 21 for like a long time now. I reach out my hand. Your ID. No, no. Why? You know why. You're buying alcohol. He glances quickly behind him. Hypothetically speaking, what if I forgot it? I wouldn't sell you these. What if I'm 21? Then you'd still be 21 after you go get your ID. He scratches the back of his neck. Why are your hands shaking? Are you scared of getting caught by the manager? Shaking? I'm not shaking. Put the beers back, young man. But my friends are literally waiting outside right now. If I walk out there empty-handed, I'm literally never gonna hear the end of it. I'm sorry, but no ID means no sale. Unless your friends are over 21 and standing behind you with a valid driver's license. These beers aren't leaving the store. I can't risk my job because you don't want to look bad in front of them. Please, come on. Just this once. We're just trying to hang out. It's not like we have big plans. I mean, we're just gonna go home and pull an all-nighter on Modern Warfare 2. It's already the middle of the night. He taps his chest. But real men need to drink good shit before they go to war. Cheap beers? Sucks to be a peasant. Lane, you're supposed to finish the inventory. Don't start. I hear Modern Warfare 2. Can you blame me, pretty? Of course, that's your trigger word. Now why does this noob want to buy drinks? I'm 10th prestige, actually. Bullshit. Game got out 1 week ago. The boy laughs. Mad because you're still level 12, sir. I was level 12 during the midnight release, you damn booster. Calm down, it's just a video game. You're not gonna fight against a teenager, are you? His blue eyes stay locked on the young boy. I'm only working. Conflict resolution is part of customer service. Wow, a booster? Did you spend the last 180 hours straight in a hacked lobby boosting headshots? Or are you just a liar? He looks away under Lane's glare. I promised I'd be first, even if it meant cheating to win. Everyone else already has higher KO ratio than me. Oh no, KD ratio. Yeah, you're just a wannabe. Lane, I'm the one at the register. It's my customer. Can you please close your mouth? Yo, mama. I also work here. He winks at me. Listen to me, Justin Bieber. Nobody in the world cares about you. Cares about if you're first or of last. No, it's or last. So put these. Oh my god. Put back these in the fridge. That's crazy. He taught another kid what MILF meant. But I guess this is where he draws the line. You know what? Skip the bag. We're actually trying to be eco-friendly adults tonight. What? Lane rolls his eyes. So save a tree or whatever. I still can't do that. But we do have other non-alcoholic drinks if you'd like. The Mountain Dew is on sale. Bro's still getting asked what he wants for Christmas. What? Got a problem, old man? Old man? I bite my lip to stop myself from laughing. Watching them argue was like watching the same person fight himself from another timeline. I'm 24, you little shit. I shove him. Exactly. Ancient. Damn. This dude got his first chin hair and thinks he's tough. At least I have one. Unlike you. I shave, you fucking dumbass. Lane, leave him alone, please. Yeah, listen to your girlfriend. He's not my boyfriend. Virgin. You're just mad because you're stuck behind this counter while I'm out living the dream. What dream? Lane jerks a thumb towards me. It's her register. Seriously? I have absolutely no idea which one of them is supposed to be the adult. You know. Yeah, I'm the cashier, and since you can't actually buy these, I guess you can leave. But his shoulders drop. This was our one night. Look, I'm sorry, but it's the law. You don't get it. My boy Kyle, his family is moving out of state next week. Tonight was supposed to be our last real squad night. Because after this, I don't even know when I'm gonna see him again. What? I gave him an upside down smile. A what? Oh, an upside smile. I was about to say. You guys can still play Xbox and hang out without the alcohol. It just sucks. How old are you? 17. I'll pay for it. You what? No. I genuinely thought we were gonna just let this kid go. Oh my god. Wait, seriously, sir? If I'm the one paying with my own hard-earned cash, you're technically selling alcohol to an adult. I won't let you get in trouble. Oh my god. That's not the issue, Lane. He's 17. What, you never did anything illegal at 17? No. Don't answer that. That's exactly my point. You were literally just roasting him for being a child 2 seconds ago. Yeah, well, bad stuff happens anyway. So might as well enjoy it what you still can. No, we're not doing that. We're not allowed. Since when do we care about that? What if something happens to him after this? Or if he accidentally hurts someone? You don't know where he's going or who he's with. Damn, relax. You're not his mom. And you don't know what's waiting for him out there. Exactly. That's my point. No, that's mine. It could be the best night of his life. Oh, brother, bro. Like... Lane slides a pack of beer toward the boy. Little man, you take those, you go straight home, and you don't do anything stupid. You play with your eyes... You play until your eyes bleed. The teenager nods. Just enjoy it. And don't get caught. Got it? Yeah, mister. Thanks. Got it. Thanks, sir. Now get out of my store before I 360 no-scope your ass. He salutes me wearing a big smile before leaving. That was so stupid. I cross my arms and glare at my stupid coworker. Yo, what? You just bought beer for a minor. What can I say? Best employee of the year. He spreads his arms slightly. You're looking at him. Inventory. Babe, you always focus on the negative. I focus on the job. Meh. He pinches my arm. Stop it. He was disappointed I wasn't your boyfriend. What? I smell it. What? You're a dog now? The best dog. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Don't mess up, don't mess up. Okay, so that's the end of that. I'm gonna do one more go around. Thing in here. Okay, that way. That way. Go this way. I think that's yeah, that's for sure everything. No one's in the bathroom. We're good. Everything's great. We are finished. Oh, this happens either way. What? What'd you say? I'm never going back there. Not even for Werner? For me? Oh. Okay. He says this. He like gives. He name drops if we're not on his route. That's unique. Oh my god, my throat. Shit. There's really nothing I want to go back to, like, but there are 2 more routes. Pretty cool. Apparently, there is the drunk one, which I actually did, but then it ended abruptly. And then there's also an Amelia one. So for those who like Amelia, pretty good. Wait. Okay. We're gonna try to get this drunk one. This is the first one in the thing. We're gonna do that one first. I have to start a new one. We're just gonna. Hello? Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we don't have to start a new one. I'm stupid. I could just start here. Yeah. Because we skip it anyway. There, it's right here. I have to pick that one. I guess. I don't know. We have to reply? Okay. Sure. We don't have to do anything crazy. Can I just get the name tag and then leave? Because really everything else is just clicky stuff. For fun. We can't leave unless we shower though. So. Okay. There we go. Continue. If play along. Okay. If we pick play along, we have to pick any. So let's not do that. Skip. Oh, I might have already messed up. Because Dare is not here. Because it made it seem like I didn't have to pick play along. But you know what? I'm gonna try it again. I got this. There's usually like a thing where I could just... There we go. Skip after choices. Right? Transitions. I've never used anything other than... You know what? I'm just gonna... I like holding the button anyway. I don't care. Sure. Yeah, I agree, Amelia. You're the best. Okay, these apparently are the neutral routes. That's what it says. I guess the water bottle really doesn't matter. Take the shower first. Leave. There. I mean, we don't have to take it. Like, it does say it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh shit, bro. Look at all this crap I have. Like, Let's just do it here. Okay, we're gonna pick play along. That one. We have to do it. This is so stupid. Just go. Okay. Well, what? What's the next one? I forgot what I picked. Let's just do dare again. Accept the dare. That one. All right. Grab that. Do that. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, and the stains and the washroom. Yeah, because I was not about to like try to figure out how to do this by myself. Okay. Okay. Staff door. Nothing happens. Oh, whoopsies. What is it? Aisle 3, you said? There we go. Yep, just continue. Apparently this doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh wait, don't I have that save? Oh shit, I don't. I really thought I did. I think I did have it and then I overrid it. Or whatever. Somewhere. Whatever. Let's do that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Perfect. Choice 1, choice 2. Wait, what did I pick before? This one, right? I date both of you if you're one person. I think that's what it was. Go back to this. I know I have it on the other one, but I forgot. Okay. It just says choice 1 or choice 2. So I'm assuming choice 2 is just the one we're supposed to pick. Don't yell. What? Okay, I definitely did this. Yeah, I for sure did that. Okay. And then it just moves you on to this right here. So I just picked the second one just to see. Yup. Okay. So yeah, it is just this. Oh wait. It stopped. It stopped. At least PB or BB had a sense to think about charging it. PB. Okay, so I guess when I did pick the other one, it messed up. PB and BB. Since when do I call them that? I don't know. I just don't remember what that was. Who's Lane? What? I took my head confused. My new name's PB. Oh my actual god. What was I even thinking? I forgot what that stood for again. PB. What the fuck does that even stand for? Oh, right. Piercing boy, right. Princess Bubblegum? I look like a fish to you? We don't even know the fish yet. What is he talking about? You said it like I was a stray dog? You didn't want following you home. His mouth is pulled into a dramatic pout, but he's trying so hard to act like it's nothing. I mean, seriously. You drunk off your ass and that's what you come up with after me. Come up with for me? Meanwhile, he gets BB. Is he seriously offended? I wasn't totally myself, okay? Sounds like baby. I glance at him, trying to tell if he's joking. But he's scuffing the toe of his shoe against the floor in a sad little circle. Lane, seriously, what are you doing? Just trying to figure out what the freak did to you? Oh, did to earn the baby girl treatment. Hit on Lane or keep it friendly? Hit on Lane? Oh my god, I don't have enough pages for shit. Bro. We're on normal, like we're on neutral. This isn't right. Just keep it friendly, bro. Like, are you disappointed, little Laney? Bro, what the fuck? Don't call me that. But are you? I don't give two fuck. Two fuck. Also, it's 9. Okay, so we just get that whole different thing. I literally drank half the bottle of vodka because you and BB decided to perform a little drama showdown in front of me. Okay. This automatically happens. Keep your health safe. It's different, whatever. I stare at the packet, then at him. Are you out of your mind? Look at me. You need sugar, he says, like it's medical advice. And they're awesome. Cherry ones are the best. They got that little tongue-y? What? Lane. I can't eat right now. If I swallow anything, it's gonna come back up in about 10 seconds. And all over you. And your dumb sneakers. Just the sneakers? That's the only thing that's dumb? Better me than your rug. He glances down at his sneakers and grins. Come on. The one with the cleaning instincts. He sticks his foot out. You can make these sparkle right after Cinderella. I look at his sneaker. If I had the energy, I'd throw it out the window. With his foot still in it. I'll pass, I mumble. But thank you so much, Lane. At least this way, I'll lose weight. Why would you say that? He freezes for a second. Like he didn't just hear me right. Yep. Then barks at a laugh, the you're an idiot kind. What is that fucking bullshit? What bullshit? He's still chewing as he points at me with the candy bag. That I'll lose weight shit. That's some dumbass girl logic right there. He says it like it's not laced with casual sexism and the assumption that every girl is obsessed with being smaller. You sitting there hungover, feeling like shit, and your first thought is, oh, maybe I'll get skinny. Oh, skinny, skinny, skinny. That's insane. Is that a monologue? About weight? I can barely see straight, and this man is giving a full-ass speech. Lane could talk through a funeral. But I let it slide because I feel like death. And because honestly, I don't even have the strength to pretend I care right now. There's a weird silence between us. I crack one eye open. I was joking. Mostly. You better, cause you're like you could blow away in the wind. Oh wow, that's so stupid. Like, are we genuinely serious right now? All of a sudden, we're just flat Stanley. Before, it was always, oh, you're heavy. You could lose a couple pounds. Like, why is it so... Just, oh my god. Thanks. Again. But it's not your body anyway. He fishes another sour worm out of the candy bag. A red one. You sound like Amy. Always, oh, I'm fat, I'm gross. While she's sitting there in jeans that are literally falling off her ass. He pounces. Oh no, pounces. I'm sorry. He pauses. Staring at the worm like it's arguing back. It's like, what are you talking about? You hit your goal weight, and then what? Suddenly you're magically happy? The worm nods. The worm nods? No, that's the O though. No. You just find something else to hate about yourself. He pops the worm into his mouth like he's putting an end to the conversation. Then looks back at me. Hello, yellow balloon guy. What's up? If you were fat, you'd know. The world would make sure you know. Yeah. And I'd be the first one laughing? Right. Oh my god, stop. I never said I felt fat. Yeah, cause I mean, you live on the goddamn 15th floor with no elevator. You'd have to be dead halfway up. Like, so come on. Eat. It's not that deep. And I don't want to deal with a starving zombie. I blink at him. Then at the sad little sour worm he's holding out to me. Are you for real right now? What? I'm just being honest. I dropped my forehead back against the toilet rim. You're being horrible, Lane. Better than lying. You wanna know where you stand? Ask me. I'll tell you. That's why people trust me. I don't think a lot of people trust you. Because it's hard for them to hear the truth. Close your mouth. You know what your problem is? You act like people are staring at you all the time. Girls. Nobody cares that much. I shake my head. Oh my god. Phoebe was this close to punching your face. Yeah. And it would have been great. Just thinking about it. Meh? Meh to what? Only thing I did in front of him was pass out. He was there too, both you and Mimi. Bruh. What was the point of the meh? Accept his scarf or refuse it. Oh, okay, this is the part that someone told me to refuse it. So let's do that. I stare at the scarf, at him, and then... Oh my god. I rip the scarf out of his hand and throw it back at his chest. Go fuck yourself with your stupid scarf. The scarf hits his chest and slides on the floor. His hand is still in the air for half a second. Then he slowly lets it drop. Wow. You think this fixes it? You think you get to talk to me like shit for 10 minutes straight, and then suddenly you're a good guy because you offered me a scarf? That's not what I... No. I don't care what you meant. He shuts up. This is like really bad. And I haven't had some water in so long. Water. Okay. That alone pisses me off more. I feel like garbage. I'm sitting on the floor of my bathroom, trying to throw up. I haven't slept. I'm supposed to do an afternoon shift after a fucking night shift. And you're sitting there acting like this is funny. I didn't say it was funny. You didn't say it was anything. That's the problem. He shifts his weight. I'm not the kind of guy people rely on. Yeah, you made that very clear. Then why are you mad? Because I relied on you anyway. He looks down at the scarf on the floor. You always do this. And then when I'm actually upset, you pull some half-assed nice gesture and expect me to just shut up and wag my tail. I don't hate the scarf. Like, I don't hate it. It's the jacket. Like... Ugh. I didn't expect anything. That's worse. That means you don't even think about it. He looks away. I'm not a fucking child. I'm not your coworker you can dump shit on because it's easier. If you care even a little, you don't get to talk to me like that. I talk like that to everyone. It's not, yeah, and that's supposed to make it better? It means it's not personal. I laugh again. You really don't get it. Then explain it. Because now I'm the bad guy for giving a fuck. It's because you gave a fuck after, like, berating. What's not wrong with the jacket? Oh, please. Giving a fuck? I came here, didn't I? I didn't have to. You want a medal? You don't get points. You don't get points for basic decency. He scoffs. You on your period or something? Are you fucking serious? I'm asking. You're acting crazy right now. When women are on their periods, don't they have more testosterone in their system? So wouldn't I just be acting like you? No, it says it produces less. It's actually like, it's actually lower. Just before and during. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I read this before. I forgot though. Testosterone levels in women naturally peak mid-cycle around the time of ovulation. Yeah. Hmm. But then I don't then I think I might have forgotten. I'll figure it out later. I'll come back to it. Because you did nothing. That's what I'm saying. I didn't cause it. I didn't ask him to put you on that shift. Do you realize doing nothing is still doing something? That doesn't make any sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. No action is an action. You're just not doing it. It does. It fucking doesn't. You can't blame someone for something they didn't do. You can! I shoot back. When there's silence is the reason it keeps happening. You're funny. So what? Now I'm guilty for standing still? Yeah. When you just stand there and watch shit happen. I don't watch, he snaps. I mind my own business. That's watching. No, it's not. It is. It's not. It is. It's not. Oh my god. It's staying out of it. There's a difference. There isn't. You're literally inventing rules so you can be mad at me. Why do women always do this shit when things don't go their way? I'm just tired of this. I'm tired of people acting like I'm strong enough to handle everything just because I don't scream about it. I shouldn't have to be freezing on my bathroom floor for someone to notice something's wrong. I was just being lame. He looks at the scarf again. I was just trying to help. Try not being a dick first. Yeah. Look, I didn't want to make things worse. Congrats. He winces at that. I mean it. This just went sideways. So what? You're just leaving? Seems like the smart move. Before I say something else, you'll throw up my face. And if I pass out, I ask? If I start puking again? You gonna feel smart then? He looks back at me. Fuck this. Let's talk when you're being logical. What now? I didn't come here to get lectured like I'm your shitty ex. I didn't ask you to come at all. Exactly, he snaps. No one ever asked, but I'm still supposed to know what to do, right? He grabs his pack of cigarettes from his pocket, tapping it against his palm like it's the only thing grounding him. I'm going to smoke. So you're leaving. For fuck's sake. Why do I even bother explaining myself? I'm stepping out before I say something worse. At least you're honest about that. Yeah. Guess I'm just a terrible guy. Happy? He doesn't look sorry. He looks annoyed. And I feel something twist in my stomach that has nothing to do with nausea. Deal with it yourself for 10 minutes. Nice. That's really what you think? He exhales hard, clearly done with this conversation. No. I think you're making this a whole thing when it doesn't need to be. It is a whole thing to me. He looks me up and down like my reaction proves what he asked earlier. Because you're emotional right now. Emotional? You're literally running away. That one hits. I said I'm going to fucking smoke. Improving my point. I'm getting you food, too. I scoff. Food? I'm not doing it for you. You never are. He goes quiet, flipping a cigarette in and out, like he's trying to focus on anything else. So you agree? Yeah. Then we're clear. He nods without looking at me. Yeah. Good. He pauses for a second, as if he's about to say something else. Instead, he opens the door, lights a cigarette, before he even steps out and leaves. You're not bad for carrying Lane. You're just bad for pretending you don't. I wipe my mouth with the back of my hand and sit back against the cold bathtub. I squint at the light for a second and close one eye. Fuck. Everything feels weird when you're hungover and angry at the same time. Lane is going to smoke? Meh. More like he just stopped outside like a pissed off teenager because he didn't like what I said. He's probably outside right now, leaning against the wall with a cigarette, and staring at the ground like an idiot, while replaying the argument in his head and thinking of the 5 things he should have said. But instead of coming back and saying them, he'll just smoke another cigarette. And another. And then coming back like nothing happened. God, he's so immature. I rub my face. The argument plays back in my head whether I want it to or not. Maybe he just didn't want to start an argument with RJ. Or maybe it's as he said. He just didn't think. Which is indeed very lame. Why does he have to be like this? All he had to do was tell RJ. I was sick. Lane's solution to conflict is always the same. I sigh and lean my head back against the tub. My stomach growls angrily, like it hates the fact that I'm alive. So. These names are so, like, elaborate. What's up? Or maybe it just hates that I'm still starving. I look down at the floor. Oh my god. He forgot his scarf. It's lying a few feet away from me. I nudge it with my foot. Why do I even care this much? Ironically, he does too. He's the same guy who carried me to the couch last night when I passed out. But also the guy outside pacing and kicking rocks like a 12-year-old. Waiting for me to apologize. The thought makes me roll my eyes even though nobody's there to see it. Lane? He probably realized he forgot his scarf. No. He wouldn't knock if he was there 2 minutes ago. Oh yeah, you're smart. Sometimes. Because it's true, he would not have knocked. Like, he was just in here. I'm sure it's someone knocking on another door in the hallway. False. The building walls are thin after all. Okay. Definitely my door. Is he being dramatic and pretending to be polite after the argument? Yeah, that sounds like something he'd do just to be annoying. I push myself up slowly, using the edge of the bathtub, and pick the scarf up automatically. If it's really him, might as well give it back before he loses it somewhere. I stop in front of the door. Seriously? What happened? Did you suddenly grow manners out there with your cigarette? I stop mid-sentence. Because the person standing there is not Lane. BB. Holding white flowers? White flowers? That's different. He's holding them carefully, like he's not entirely sure what to do with them now. One hand around the stems, the other awkwardly supporting them underneath. He's definitely not used to standing at someone's door like this. Afternoon. Hi, sorry. I thought you were Bostman. Yeah, wait. Lane's last name? I slowly raise my head and look at him properly. Did you just say... He nods toward the stairwell. He just passed me on the stairs. You mean like right now? 30 seconds ago. I can almost picture Lane squinting at him and noticing the flowers while going downstairs. Did he say anything? No. He just looked at me for a second, then kept walking. He didn't say hi? He didn't say hi either. You saw the guy you argued with yesterday standing outside the girl's apartment you both spent the night helping, and you just walked past each other? Positive. He didn't look like he wanted to talk. Neither do I. Okay. Lane is probably still mad. That's such a guy answer. He scratches the side of his neck like the whole thing really isn't complicated. Okay, wait, what? I have no experience answering as a woman. Okay. Okay, the thing I'm more curious about is if I continue with this, will I get the whole work in progress thing again still? I think so, because Amelia's gonna pop up. Right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh shit. Let's just, yeah. And then go back. Whoopsies. Okay. I guess that's actually different. Perhaps she'll have to provide those. I chuckle. Yeah, I chuckle. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. It's fine. I realized we're still standing there awkwardly in the doorway. Like two strangers who forgot to do the basic part of meeting someone. Hi again. He glanced at the scarf in my hand. You seem rather concerned about him. I thought he came back for this. He appeared mad. We just ended up arguing. Regarding what? Me, apparently. Or him. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure that part out. He didn't say anything to our boss this morning. I'm supposed to work the afternoon shift even though I let out a quiet sigh. Clearly not in great shape. He came all the way here to check on me. And somehow we still managed to upset each other. Lame way to go. That makes me laugh. But based on today's outcome, I don't believe his intention was to argue with you. Your arms are crazy. Sorry, what? You changed your mind about him? I refined it. I don't know this man. Okay. You two literally spent half the night together yesterday. He even told you his last name, apparently. He mentioned it. I wonder in what context. He's not gonna tell me. I just kind of thought he'd at least uncross your arms. Stop! Don't say that. Keep them crossed. That's the appeal. I just kind of thought he'd at least help me out a little. He may have believed he was. The result simply differed from the intention. That's the politest way anyone has ever described Lane. You're giving him a lot of credit. Sorry. I'm giving him the benefit of uncertainty. Why? He took control of the situation. He instructed me to carry you. What? But he said you were the one who decided that. I wasn't making decisions quickly enough. So he compensated for that. I didn't know. I lost the battle. Whoa. But I'm still winning the war. What war? Unlike me. Are you feeling better? Better enough to pretend I'm better. I don't think I can afford to be sick today anyway. I'm glad you see this as your worst day. You see this is what your worst day looks like. Okay. Sorry. My eyes drift back to the roses. They look fresh and covered in black. Are those... BB looks down at the bouquet, as though he'd momentarily forgotten he was holding it. These are for you, as an apology. I figured showing up empty-handed after last night would be unforgivable. That's sweet. Thank you. Though, you didn't have to bring these. They looked pretty. You saw pretty flowers and thought of me? I just knew I wouldn't know what to say. Okay. So I bought these instead. I had to ride while carrying them, so they're a little damaged. You didn't protect them? It didn't even cross my mind that I should. The flowers. I hope a soft laugh. You definitely never gave flowers to anyone before. I have. Just not in the same conditions. Oh. They're also covered in black. What's on them? Probably grease. I work at a garage. Oh, that's interesting. It's a bit like my world bleeding into yours. I nod. But wait. Shouldn't you be at work right now? Yes. BB. I intended to return immediately afterward. Before that, I need some fresh air before my head completely explodes. Come downstairs with me. I was already standing outside your door. This is convenient. You really know how to charm a girl. I'll accompany you. Okay, great. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, we got that. So, apparently, the part here is different though. So let's do that. He seems confused. What was the statement before? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. You feeling nauseous? My brain is what's hurting. Okay. Alright, well that was just one thing I really didn't have to skip. Or didn't have to save. Okay. Alright, that's the end of that. That's the neutral one. There's no... We can't go to work from there. So... Let's just do the Amelia one. That's the last one. And hopefully... I'm trying to remember, like, what... Did I forget something or whatever? I don't know. I did the scarf thing, so... I don't want to hear... You forgot to... I don't want to hear it. No. We have to go back here. Or no, we can't. Because we didn't pick... the milkshake or the hot chocolate. So we literally have to start at this point again. Oh, wait, before I do this, I'm sorry. Biker boy right here. Okay. Now that I know that there's actually like This area, I gotta see. The cat, it's raining outside this time, so we do get the cat part with him. A completely soaked orange cat. This seems no more unusual than speaking to my motorcycle. I nearly jump. Perfect. BB is standing a few steps behind me, hands in his pockets. Though, at least Scarlet occasionally responds when I kick it. You scared me. Apologies. May I ask what you're looking at behind the bin? I point at the dark space in front of me. There's an orange cat back there. Then your conversation partner has changed species. Weren't you the one who wanted to be born as a cat? Yes. I said it had advantages. Though this one doesn't appear to be having an easier life than I am. Yeah, poor cat. This thunderstorm isn't doing it any favors. It's kind of strange that it isn't running away. He's evaluating escape routes. Okay. I glance at him standing up slowly. Or maybe running just wastes energy when you've got nowhere to go. You know, that could be a girl, right? Correct. And why do you say he forced the habit, I suppose? That would be rude if I'm wrong. Rude to the cat? Yes. Little cat lets out a tiny meow. Do you like cats? I don't believe I've ever met one I disliked. But his helmet tilts down toward the cat on the floor. What? They usually leave when I get close. Maybe they're just scared of you? The animal suddenly hisses at him. Yikes. Well, you're wearing a helmet. I'd hiss at you too. Dogs do it as well. They bark at you? I bark back. Why? I can't help laughing. Maybe animals can sense a veteran vibe. Oh, the veteran vibe, yeah. Even before that. They must sense something else. I look back at the cat. I continue staring at BB, taking slow steps. It's still getting close to you. No. He's approaching a heat source. It just doesn't know you yet. That doesn't mean it'll never trust you. Maybe. I don't expect anyone to trust me before they have a reason to anyway. You got bad experiences with animals before? Yes. Not many good ones. Because of who? Kid BB used to poke at them with sticks or something? A little, perhaps. But I don't blame the animals. I blame the one who held the leash. Well, the good news is there's no leash on this cat. Did you check if he belongs to someone? I crouch down again, carefully reach out to the cat. To my surprise, it doesn't run away. In fact, it leans into my hand, asking to be petted. He seems to like you. I catch a necklace hidden under its fur while scratching its neck. Jealous? Of him? His name's Salmon. And yeah, it's a male. This is a strange name. It doesn't fit him. Give him a name then. I can't. Names create attachment. If his owners are coming back, we shouldn't make this harder than it needs to be. You're right. We can't leave him overnight though. Agreed. I should take him inside the store. That's a bad idea. Why? Putting him in a place with strangers, noise, lights, and people walking around all night isn't helping him. Besides, he could hide somewhere we can't reach him. Get into storage, tear open products. And if he scratches a customer, that becomes another problem. He glances toward the staff door. I think we shouldn't add to that list. He doesn't look dangerous. No need to look dangerous. To be dangerous. We don't know him. I take a moment to think. Calling animal control this late? They probably won't come until morning. The orange cat curls up behind the dumpster again. I look over at BB. He's completely focused on it. Do you have a house or an apartment? A narrow house. It's wedged between two larger ones. Wait, really? There's enough room for me. Why that question? Can you take him home? What? I mean, you obviously don't have to. He points at Salmon. This individual with paws, he likes you more. I can't take him. My apartment is way too high up. Why does that matter? Like, who cares? We're gonna end this with Amelia, I promise. I'd be terrified of him falling off the window. Why would... That's okay. Some things take time. Every being on this planet can learn how to love again. I tap one finger on his chest. You'll see. All cats will end up loving you. Baby looks down at my hand. You sound sure. Because you're the kind of person who waits. You're the one who waited for me today. I guess you're worth waiting for, a winner. Am I? Yes. And I think Salmon agrees with me. Thank you. Both of you. I will do my best to ensure your wait is never a waste of time. The cat lets out a soft purr between us. He's small and alone. If you can't take him, I accept assuming responsibility. I'm actually surprised by how easy it was to convince him. Just like that? He nods. Tomorrow he'll accompany me to the garage. I can't help smiling. You're giving a stray cat a motorcycle ride? I know of no one who dislikes a ride. You're probably gonna dislike it when he scratches you. Or hisses directly into my face. And you're okay with that? Supposedly, his owners will come looking for him tomorrow after I call them. I can survive one more day. I appreciate you watching out for him. I'll call him Cat for now. That's significantly better than P. Diddy. Like, by 1,000,000%. I chuckle. Not surprising coming from you. Or egg. Egg! I thought emotional attachment was forbidden. It's a food item. Egg or cat then? Egg. Love it. They're both good, but egg is nice. Of course. Can you bring him inside the store for now? Then you can just take him home with you when you leave. So he doesn't have to sleep in the store. He nods. Then steps forward and bends down to reach for egg. But the cat arches his back and lets out a hiss right in his face. The hiss is so ferocious that it almost sounds impressive coming from something so small. Don't take it personally. Instead of trying again, BB slowly stands back up and looks toward the store. Without another word, he walks to the staff door to open it. BB? Come inside, cat. I thought it was egg. Little orange ears twitch. And after a long moment, cautiously takes a step. Then slips past BB's boots into the warmth. Nice plan. You should come back inside too, it's raining a lot. I will. Amazing. Nice, stop. Okay. You just get the part again. Understandable. Right. I guess now there's just a cat in the store now. I mean, it could get rid of the mice more effectively. So, that's nice. We don't have to have, like, traps just sitting out on the, you know? God. I didn't see this before. Maybe it just doesn't pop up. That's so cute. Okay. That's nice. I like that the cat sits in the store for a little bit. I like that. Okay, we did that because I knew I was gonna end this and someone was gonna be like, you can get the cat part with Biker Boy if he just... Like, I just know. Let's do a milkshake. No, let's do the hot chocolate. Agree with her. Anything to... For some reason, we always have to reply. Let's take our cute little shower. Okay. Get our name tag. Same routine, y'all. Like, nothing different. We don't have to click that. We could just leave. Alright, first choice. Worst idea ever. Then we do truth. Perfect. Then we do nothing comes to mind, which is the worst option. Tell him he's being unfair. This is definitely shit that Amelia would say, but I completely agree with him. That chick is awful. And I bet that's that chick. I forgot her name already. No, I didn't. Bianca. Dare. Refuse. Cut him down. Okay. All we have to do is our job. Like, it's really not that difficult. Yep. Nothing more to clean. Oh, wrong place. That way, this way. Click, click, click. Alright, I forgot that. I don't know why I clicked that so many times. But we can just continue, right? Aisle 3. That's not aisle 3. Oh, oopsies. Oh, I forgot about the back door. There we go. Staff door. Nothing, but we have to do it apparently. Oh, no, not that one. Aisle 3. Continue. I guess those are kind of just nothings, so we can kind of get rid of them. No, I'll keep that. Not this one though. There we go. Alright, now for the argument, it says we can pick anything, but if we pick stop them both, we have to still pick anything. Like, that. Yeah, we can just do anything. Okay. On the bus. What did he ask? Let's say no. Okay, now we're here. This freaky part. Yep. Damn, this game has like a lot of stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's good though. Okay, we just went to get the key first. Wait, didn't I do this already? Save right here. I did that already. Why did I come back and do it again? Let's I wanna go back here and see what happens. Nah, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. See ya. I just had to do it. I just have to like see. I don't know. There's just no way. Oh, is that just to get the Amelia like flashback or whatever? That's what that means? I think it is. Here. Just give me the key. Oh, okay. I reach out to snatch it. Does he not just hand it to us in the other one? I didn't think I forgot. Whatever. That's literally all of it. Is it raining? I hear like thunder. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot there's two different ways to get to the routes, but I feel like it's really not all that different. I mean, it does say 1 and 2. So it's always gonna be the same. Unless... Let me go back. This is so annoying. Here, here, here. Right here. Right here. If I choose to help him. Because I did the scold before. One. Okay. Is this what's different? You get to have this part? Oh my god, my neck. Dang, it looked like we were really close to leaving. Uh-oh. When I first did this, it was 5005. I think they just fixed it. Because I for sure did 5. And it worked. Okay. Bro. Oops. Nah, that thing... I don't know. We can't really look around that much. I don't even know why I'm here. Like, what am I doing here again? Just whatever, bro. Okay. Yeah, you can't do anything past that point. Alright, nah, I did everything, bro. I for sure did everything. If there's more, then you just won't see it be done live by me. So I'll just figure it out myself, if anything. But I think I pretty much did everything. Went to both scenarios. They both had their own little NPCs. That's it. I do like to look at the files though, but that's only so I can make thumbnails. And they're really funny. I saw something. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. And Duality got an update too. So exciting. But it's just for not safe for work stuff, so I won't bother making a video for it. Cause it's like I wouldn't have been able to put it in anyway. But when you go to the game files and you look at the images, oh my god. Some of them have really good titles. Like it's really funny. Cause one of them said, okay, yeah, the picture where he hands you the red helmet, it says red_helmet, and then in parentheses it says, no, I won't give you any hints. Like, that shit's hilarious. Everything has a name. It's just really good. I can never get to the part where like Biker Boy has his hands up like that. I don't know how to trigger that. I've never done it either. What else? There's a part apparently where the main character is looking at like in the mirror. I can't seem to unlock that either. It's in this one though. Like, I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna try to figure it out. I've been playing for 5 hours. So, yeah. I don't think you're ever able to, like, give Sal his keys. Like, or find them for him. Don't think that's possible. Would have been nice, though. Maybe some dialogue would have happened. Whatever. So, yeah. You can't really open it. Unless I'm lying right now? Okay, so it actually is possible to open his locker, because apparently there's a picture in here of his locker open. And you can actually click it, but I am not going to fucking... I can't. Like, I literally can't. There's a picture with Amelia. I don't know how to get it. I'm not gonna try to figure that out either. Like, it's just too much. We already got... Shockingly, we got Lane's, like, dad picture. Which is always nice. So yeah. But I don't like cheating by looking at the freaking files. So... I don't know. There's a toilet part? Like, what? What else? Let me see. All the NPCs, very cute. I don't understand why Sirkin had his own little thingy. Whatever. We didn't get all of Lane's stuff though. That's for sure. There's definitely a... Oh shit. Looks like there's a part with Lane where he's like... He's wearing the apron, but it's like a different shirt underneath. Whatever. There's another one where it's like a close-up with Lane or whatever. Don't remember seeing that. This is objects, not important. Red has like 2 pictures. So, not important. Alright, there's this like close-up of Biker Boy as well. Apparently he has face tattoos as well? Jesus. It says neutral, so I thought that if I did the neutral route that I would get this weird like split picture. Because apparently there is a split picture between all 3, Lane, Biker Boy, and Amelia, since they're all in the hallway at that one. But I'm not seeing it here for Lane anyway, so... There for Amelia though. Whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard. I've already been doing this for way too long. Not as long as last time though. Let me see. Oh wait, was there more dialogue here? Don't lie to me. Was there more? No. Unless there's one after. What? One more. Alright, we're fucked, guys. It's like... There's so much of it that it's like... Maybe it's never ending. Just maybe. Just maybe. Okay. We already did you. Don't pick the strawberry cleaner. Everyone hates it. Like, bro. Oh, I bet that kid would have probably commented on it too. Whatever. This might be the last part I do for this game. Damn. Don't want to cry. Let me see. Yeah, we're doing great. This is great. We pretty much did everything. At least I would like to think so. If there's like a secret shits or whatever, not my problem anymore. So yeah, that's all I'm doing today. Or ever. 4 parts? Wait. I have to check. This was ultimately 4 parts. How much was Shift 2? Shift 2 was like 2 parts, right? 3 parts? Bro, just fucking find it. Let's go... here. No, here. Right here. Okay. Shift 2 had 3 parts. Shift 3 had 4 parts. This is the last part, mind you. For this one. Because I really don't think I can... I'm not gonna keep looking around to find new stuff. I think I finished both routes to completion. Look at that. They both end the same though. With the guy popping up, breaking everything, and then disappearing. Which is like... okay. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. That's all for today. I'm very drowsy too. Oops, sorry, kitty. Thanks. Oh, not clicking that. Okay. So that's great. Look at that. Let's put that back. Great game as per usual. No notes. Everything is great. I have no problems at all. So there will not be a part 5. Do not ask for it or anything. I'm pretty sure this is it. If I didn't find anything, I guess I don't know. I'll probably see it in a TikTok or something. Yeah, it's a very great 4-part update for this game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I did. So whenever I come back, I'll come back. Whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna play or do or whatever. I'm glad. Thank you so much. I tried my best. I clicked everything. I clicked stuff multiple times. Now I know kind of how it works too. So for future new shifts, yeah. Hopefully I remember when another shift comes out. I think I'll do Biker Boy first for sure. But oh, dang, I don't want to kind of be irritated stuck with Lane. But at the end, I don't know, he's just, oh god, it was so stupid. I don't even want to think about it. I gotta go, guys. I'm I'm done. I don't even want to think about it. Whatever. I'll see you guys. Thanks. 6 hours and 45 minutes. Not a record, but it's whatever. Kalia, why? Why are you using that picture? I just saw it. You know, no. I'm gone.